Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, how you guys doing? Hey, Jeb. Hey, Zeddy. Welcome in combo number. How you guys doing? All right. So, did you guys see the news about CS:GO skins? Apparently, Counter-Strike. And I was actually surprised by this because apparently there was an update yesterday in Counter-Strike, which I don't know, changed rarities or something of Counter-Strike skins. And apparently, Counter-Strike lost. What was it? It lost something like. It was something crazy. Like, what? I don't even know how much it was. Over $1 billion in market cap. I don't know if it was I don't think it was the game itself that lost $1 billion in market cap. I think it was the value of all the skins or something. I don't know. I'm surprised. How is there over $1 billion worth of skins in Counter-Strike even in circulation? I mean, I know skin trading is a big thing in Counter-Strike. I'm very well aware that skins are worth a lot of money, but I don't think it was that much. That's a lot of money. Kind of insane to me. So so what exactly happened? Does anyone know? What developers changed rarities of skins? Did they make things more common? How did this happen and why did they do it? Some skins are $60 new, $60,000 new. But who buys skins for that much money? I want to understand who actually, for something to be worth a certain amount of money, it must be, that would mean that someone else is willing to spend that much money for it to be worth it, because there's no use in me saying, hey guys, this is worth, I don't know, $1 million. But if no one's willing to buy it for $1 million, then it's not worth $1 million because it's pointless if no one's going to buy it, you know? Who's gonna just drop 60K on a Counter-Strike skin? But the point is, why did this update happen, or what is this all about? I don't actually know. I read very briefly the aftermath of it, but I don't see the specific details as to why it's happening. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me. It's kind of insane. I also it's insane to me that it's over $1 billion market cap just lost. Because, that's a lot of money. I don't know that Counter-Strike skins were worth that much in total. That's insane. I mean, I never really played Counter-Strike, so I don't know. But yeah, that's the. I also saw that apparently just before the update went live, someone was preemptively selling a bunch of skins, which would mean that someone knew about it beforehand, which is likely a developer. I don't know how laws go on in things like Counter-Strike, but in real life, that would count as insider trading. So I don't know if there's laws against it in Counter-Strike. They added a skin trade up function. Oh, wait, I played a game with a skin trade up function. Let me guess, you put together a whole bunch of, I don't know, blue rarities, and you put together enough blue rarities, you can trade them up for a purple. Is it like that? By any chance? But yeah, I don't know. Kind of crazy to me. Exactly right. Okay. Yeah, I've played a game. Don't Starve Together has a feature similar to that. You can trade a bunch of rarities together and get. So then let me get this straight. Then that would make skins less rare, which would then dilute the quality of them, so that because more people have it, it would then make them less valuable. I'm guessing. But if that's the case, why did I see someone, I think I saw Trainwreck or something make a post saying that all of his skins are worth 100 times more value. Why would his get worth more value? Because if that's the case, doesn't everything get worth less value? Or am I going crazy? Because the red rarity used to get golds got... Oh, I see. Okay, so all the reds that you now use to get the golds is now more valuable. I see. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, it's kind of weird to me. So how did Counter-Strike get skins to be this valuable? Why is skins so much more valuable in Counter-Strike than other games? Because plenty of games have skins and, you know, cosmetics that are rare and whatever. But why is it worth so much in Counter-Strike? I don't know what makes Counter-Strike so special or different compared to other games. I don't know enough about Counter-Strike. I've never played Counter-Strike really, so I don't know much about it. But yeah, that's quite weird to me. Anyway, so today we're going to be playing a bit more Jurassic World Evolution. I'm going to do the campaign today because there's a couple of things I want to try to figure out. Maybe it's explained or not in the campaign, because I think the campaign might explain some of the features that maybe we're not understanding. Assuming they're not bugs, but features. One thing that's very annoying, I must say, every time I play Jurassic World, my videos on YouTube keep getting demonetized because of the Jurassic Park music that keeps playing. Apparently that is copyright music. So like every time I play Jurassic World Evolution, the theme, yep, the main theme, the, you know, the da 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 da, that song keeps demonetizing my YouTube videos. It's so annoying. Like, God. Actually getting demonetized for playing Jurassic World music or Jurassic Park music. It's not even my fault. Literally, it's being played in the game itself. Like, the game is playing the music. What do you want me to do? I didn't even see like a streamer mode or anything. Also, by the way, this mouse is charging. Holy crap, it's charging fast. I've literally had it on charge for the last like 10 minutes and it went from 25% to 50%. It's actually insane. That's charging so fast. Okay, let's see. Jurassic. Hello. This song. Oh no, it's gonna demonetize me again. Don't listen, YouTube. Don't listen to it. Don't do it. I gotta start a new campaign. Or is it? Wait. That's weird. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't very far on the campaign anyway, so it's fine. Let me just see. Yeah, okay, so exit. Where is Zeddy? Zeddy's here, I think. Oh, Zeddy. Okay, so I guess he's starting. Whatever. We'll blast through the first few little missions again. Hope he doesn't bug out again. The campaign seemed to have bugged out for me last time, which was quite annoying, but hope he doesn't do it again this time.
If there's one thing.
So
Welcome!
let's zoom.
I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again?
You know,
is it done? Dim?
DIN. The
what's
Dinosaur
very interesting
Integration
is
Network.
the amount of
Chan.
detail you can
Pleasure
put.
to meet you.
Like,
We intend to help dinosaurs and humans
it's insane.
coexist globally, and I am here to find.
You can
clients who
literally
share
go
that goal.
to decorations
Hey, so I should
or scenery,
ignore the
and it gives you the options of pretty
velociraptors
much
that I saw
everything.
on the way in and just focus on
Air
the bare
convents,
bones enclosure.
walls, like all
Wow,
these little items you see over here,
spoiled.
everything. You can place them. You can literally
Please,
build your own
Doctor,
building from
take a look at
scratch.
the site map.
And I don't know, it's just so detailed. I'm very impressed with how much detail it actually has, the game, but like,
Not only does this map
Yeah.
allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course.
How old is
you're-
Mr. What's his face
To
again?
kick things off,
Jeff Goldblum?
some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel. Okay,
Regular
perfect.
container.
When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
1 second. Regular container. What this?
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot
Yeah.
said there's something special about the group, so consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
I don't know. The detail in this game is just quite impressive, I must say. Like, it's very, very detailed. The only thing is, it is pretty taxing on... I was playing yesterday a bit off stream and I was building a world. And there was a lot of... I built a pretty big world. And I was going to get a lot of frame drops. Like, my FPS started going to shit. So it is quite taxing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very demanding game on the CPU. I'm pretty sure it's CPU. Like, it felt like CPU
a
lag to me.
wild, juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Is you. I don't know. I really appreciate how much detail they put in this game. I just wish that, well, I mean, it's just come out, but I just hope they fix all the little issues and kinks and stuff. I think if this game is like, if it's fully fixed, and I do want bigger maps, but the problem with bigger maps is it'll be so demanding that because of how much detail it has, I think it's going to... A bigger map will probably kill people's PCs and consoles. So, I don't know how it would work, but...
What a
Yeah.
beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Oh, I don't know. That's a better kid for juveniles. A better appeal as
As
adults.
dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Okay.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Okay. Now what? Raptors?
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm.
Oh, never mind.
And it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or
How
panic
does a sandstorm
dinosaurs.
destroy a
This
fence?
is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
What do you mean no clear shot? Doesn't get more clear than this.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Okay. Let's see if it teaches any new tricks.
Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation
Well, eventually, bug
sector
wouldn't it
if
make it sense
anyone
for it to
will take
replace?
us seriously.
It's a natural
And if they
enclosures.
don't, Din
And
is
just like
going
rocks,
down.
boulders, elevator terrain
And
sorts.
taking what's left of my money and
I do that
self-respect
when
with
there are like
John Hammond said something
cliffs
similar
or whatever. I
when he
use the
brought
cliffs
me and
as
the
like
others to Jurassic Park.
as
You know, I
a
could dig out the report that I made for
type
him,
of fence.
but
That
I
makes
need
sense.
to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
New
I'm
start.
not sure that now is the time for that conversation.
My
Mister.
campaign bugged out
Let's
last
focus on
time,
the task at hand
so yes.
today.
Luckily, I wasn't very far in, but yeah, it basically is a new start. Hey man, welcome in. I want to go through the campaign. I want to see exactly how detailed and how long the campaign actually is. I'm actually quite interested in seeing what the campaign is like. But I also want to see if it's going to give me any kind of like
repairs. Impressive work.
details I
Now
don't
that the
actually
enclosure is
know
fixed
myself,
up,
because there are a
we're
couple of
safe to
things I'm still
transport
not
the
100%
dinosaurs
sure, but
back
I'm
into
hoping
it.
it gets explained in the campaign.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
3
That
I
storm
know they
could have torn
never
the park
recovered
apart,
back, so I also
or
restarted.
hurt the dinosaurs.
3 ml.
We got lucky.
You mean million?
But luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry.
What's
I
3? What
suggested
do you mean
we
by
prepare
ML?
for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was
Wait.
pretty long. And how was I
So
to know
you
we'd
ran
be
out of
hit
money in
by
the
a-
campaign? Is that even
Look,
possible?
let's not point fingers, especially at me.
Build them on purpose, not just
Bit of
use
a
whatever the
long
map
shot,
has
but,
already.
Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy.
Oh damn.
You're asking an
So I've got to
awful
be
lot of
careful
me.
about budget on the
Okay,
campaign.
maybe
Shit,
not
okay.
ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it.
Uh,
Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
build them on purpose. I mean,
Let's
Oh,
place
I
down
see what
some
you mean. You mean
maintenance
like,
posts across
so are
the
you
site.
saying, Joe, like build
They'll
like
let your
a
maintenance
fence
ATVs
out of
patrol
rocks?
and fix the place up automatically.
That's an interesting idea. I haven't thought about doing that. I'm not so sure. I haven't thought about doing that. That's an interesting
You
idea.
want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power
I'll see if there
generators
are
that
ways
might
to do
need
that, I'm not sure.
repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range.
Or
to them,
raise the
and
ground.
any
I mean, you
fences
do
that
have to
break
make it
in that
accessible for
range
people
will
to like
automatically get
view,
repaired.
right? You need to still make sure that people can like sit here and view and like gate entrances to get in. So there are, you can't like completely do it that way, but I hear what you're saying though. Maybe at least some of it. I'm not sure. We'll see. We can experiment with that potentially. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now because this part of the game is just listening to what the campaign tells me to do, but yeah. But I learned lots in my first run now, and I'm growing very fast. Are you playing sandbox or just campaign for now? But yeah, there's definitely, this game is a very sharp learning curve, but after you get used to it, it becomes quite interesting. Like, I do really appreciate just all the little things you can do in this game and all the details. They've definitely put a lot of work into it. But there are some, like, my two biggest issues with the game are there are a lot of bugs, from what I can tell. And performance, it's fine at first, but when you get like a bigger map, like it really starts to become, it really starts to become quite strenuous on PCs. Another issue I have is that the enclosures themselves, it's very hard to mix dinosaurs together, even though the game kind of encourages you to do it. Like if you look at the dinosaurs, right, they do have like a whole list of things that they want to be put with or don't want to be put with. But the problem is it's very hard to put multiple dinosaurs in the same pen, because when you put multiple dinosaurs in the same pen, they have different requirements. Even if they are similar dinosaurs, they have different requirements in terms of their like habitat requirements, right? And even if a dinosaur's habitat requirement is, let's say, 80% or 90% satisfied, which is almost perfect, the dinosaurs, they get sick if they're not 100%. They get angry. They start breaking out. They start causing destruction. So they have to always be kept at 100%. But I feel like the requirements to keep them at 100% are very strict, and the punishments for not doing so are quite severe. And the problem also is when you have multiple dinosaurs that share an enclosure, they want different types of environments. So it's almost impossible to satisfy both of them. And then it just causes too many, like it's basically impossible to keep multiple dinosaurs together, which is a problem because you don't really want to put only one type of dinosaur in a pen like this, because if you do that, you'll only have like 10 different dinosaurs in your whole park before you run out of space. And that's kind of, you want to have like lots of different dinosaurs, right? You really want to have a big park filled with different dinosaurs. And the game is very limited in terms of your space, so you have to maximize using your space. So I really hope they can maybe work out a better system for that, because I do think it's a bit restrictive. Construct maintenance posts over all buildings. Over all buildings, damn. But yeah, if they can sort all that out, I think it'll be great. But yeah.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
Are you sure
For
it's
one
an
moment,
age thing? Not that the enclosure's getting too small for them. It's because overpopulation over time. So age definitely, I think, has so the reason why I'm sure it's age, Joe, is because when I see dinosaurs, the younger dinosaurs, they don't have all these problems. Like let's say I have a bunch of, I don't know, let's say Ankylosauruses in a pen, and they're perfectly happy, 100% comfort. They lay some eggs, there's some babies, they're still all very happy, and then as time goes on, like after a while, let's say an hour or two in the game, or 3 even, I'll go back to pen and I'll look at the original adults, and they'll say only 80% comfort. They'll be angry, they'll be sick, they'll be upset, they'll be whatever. And then when I look at the younger ones are still perfectly happy. So that's why I'm assuming it's an age thing.
Please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems.
No, I don't just mean like I don't just mean the babies. I mean the babies that have grown into adults are then still like happy, but the old adults are no longer happy.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Where must I put it in? Must be placed near Loki Ceratops. What? Where must I put it? Which one of these two? This one's highlighted blue. I don't actually know. I don't know, man. Whatever.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected.
Cohabiting with the Loki Ceratops.
The right park manager, eh?
Oh, these are Loki
just
Ceratops.
take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Loki Ceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
You notice that notice veg dinosaurs, they want so far older than non-vegetable dinosaurs. That kind of makes sense, because typically things that are herbivores, they have shorter lifespan since they get hunted by predators, and predators typically live longer, so you know, that kind of makes sense. I think that's the same in like real life. Four comfort issues. Should I fix that? Okay, why isn't this updating? Oh, because there's still more. Actually, let me not go ahead of the campaign, because if I do that, it might break. Hey, Max, welcome in. Game looks cool. Yeah, the game does a very good job at its visuals and how cool everything does look. It's like a lot of detail for usually like games like this. They, because everything's so zoomed out and whatever, you know, the details aren't very good. But since you can go like right up to things, the details are actually very good. Yeah, Archie, welcome in. What was I gonna do now? Okay, well now I've ensured they're cohabiting. Now what? Here's the Loki Ceratops. They're cohabiting. Why are we not updating my... The comfort issue? What's the problem here? There we go.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here.
But
Balancing comfort between multiple
why not get
species
lots
can
of
be a challenge,
players,
but
limited
one
people
worth
who-
overcoming.
why not get lots of
Is it
players?
just me, or
just
do
limited?
those dinosaurs not look as happy as the
Wait, what do you mean?
Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
World map. Okay. Oh. That's a pretty cool structure. Is that a decoration? I want to build that. That looks cool. I want to actually download some worlds from people. I want to see what other... Like, I feel like someone's going to come up with some crazy detailed... Like, some person's going to sit there for, like, 100 hours and build some insane... Or maybe more than 100 hours. Like, 200, 300 hours build some insanely detailed world.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around. But still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
All right.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research.
Yeah, these
on
decorations are
dinosaur
really cool.
breeding.
I didn't actually even
And
build any of
to
these.
that end,
Like,
I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera.
also takes a lot of
leading
space, though.
paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Who's dying?
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Okay. Place in highlighted area. Where's the highlighted area? Oh, there.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
How though?
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Okay.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Scientists, eh? So genetics. Who's the best geneticist here? I think he's pretty good.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Okay.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the
Okay.
science center comes in.
Science center done. Now what? Research male dinosaur synthesis. Okay.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Logistics, eh? Who is the best logistics stat? Definitely this guy.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well,
Good
sure.
mother lizard.
What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Okay. View expedition. What? Oh. Oh, I need a path. There we go.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils.
Yeah.
Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
Yes, amazing. Very good. Now, where's the stuff?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Jeez, what a reflection is.
Our expedition is underway.
It's quite cool.
Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
All right, what do we want to do here?
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Build some posts, eh? Ranger post. Okay, so
Make sure the
put
ranger
one over
posts
here.
cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Yeah. Done. How is this a Gallimimus? This looks like a parasol to me. Oh, this is a parasol. Okay, where is the ranger team? Oh, there it is. Okay. Mr. Ranger Man, can you check? Cool. Done. Okay, now what? 2 environmental issues. Missing ground nut. There we go. Everyone's happy. Says make sure that they can be reached by the ranger post. So am I missing? Oh, is it up here? Oh, these are the Gallimimus. My bad. I've got the wrong thing here. Whoops.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Nice. Nice.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Okay. I'm worried it starts playing the Jurassic Park music. Then I'm gonna get demonetized again. Please don't play the Jurassic Park music game. Please. Don't do it. What do we need to do? Ensure the Gallimimus 85% comfort. Okay. Missing ground leaf. For wetland. There you go.
No one's
100%
going to want to
comfort.
visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Okay. I need to check the visibility. Well, it looks visible to me. Ensure the parasol. What? Oh, that's down here. God, I need to get these names learned. Dinosaur names are so hard. Okay, there we go.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't
Hatchery.
breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Oh, you could build hatcheries into the dinosaur pen. I don't know that. You can actually like just release them straight into it. I didn't actually know that was possible. That's something I didn't know. Okay, we learned something. Nice. We need a road here.
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA
Makes
never
it
boils?
easier. Yeah, I guess, but it's also,
Now
I mean, it's a
that
little
you've
bit
exerted more
for some
control
dinosaurs, but
over
like,
embryonic hormones,
obviously, I mean, I could
it's
delete this
time
one
to
and always add it over
synthesize
there when I'm
your
done.
First male
suppose.
Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Geez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Insufficient skill.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic. So let's keep on going.
Okay.
I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually
Oh,
get
it's
incubation
welfare.
going.
That's what welfare's for. Oh, look, she's got a lot of welfare.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. You gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
I was wondering what the welfare status for. So welfare is used for hatching eggs. Okay.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Okay. All right. So incubation is pretty much done.
All right, ready when you are.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Okay.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes,
There you go.
indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Let me make it comfortable. I already have them at 100%, don't I?
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. there are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do.
Medium
But
S.
dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
Yes, exactly according to plan.
The conditions are
As
right,
always.
the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh,
The what group?
no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Okay, nest claimed. I must say, in the campaign they talk a lot. My God. They must have recorded so many lines. Okay, nest. Where are my eggs? I was promised eggs. Eggs, please. Eggs? Eggs? Any egg havers? I wonder what dinosaur eggs would taste like. I've never had any kind of eggs besides chicken eggs. I need an egg, I just checked the fridge. Yeah. That would do it. An egg! One egg.
Worked.
Like there should be more than one
God,
egg.
eggs.
Egg.
See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
It's quite easy to do, right? Successfully complete an expedition. Okay, so 1 minute 22 till that hatches. What's our income in this park? $40,000. Terrible. Not the best income. Why does it keep like having this weird? What is this? What does that mean? Okay. 39 more seconds. Jesus, a lot of breathing. Sheesh. Loud dinosaurs. Oh. Very playful dinosaurs. Movement in nest. Nice.
Well, I'll be. Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly, cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
Nice.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at
Can you take a
history
picture
in
of
the
it?
making, and it is adorable.
Where'd it go?
I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure,
Sure. Where is it?
I've already named them Cabot Jr.
Oh, there.
So make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
$160,000 photo.
Oh, I'm printing out a copy
Jeez,
of that
I want to
one
become a
for my
professional
wallet.
photographer.
They grow up so fast.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical
Undiagnosed.
facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Where should I place this? Here looks like a good spot. Okay, do a bit of investigation, yeah. All right. Let's see. What is the problem here? What is problem with Dinosaurus Rex? Still says health is 100%, so it can't be that bad. Why is this dude driving through the water when there's a road right there?
All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Your prehistoric little ray of sunshine.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Honestly, I feel like dinosaurs with such thick skins would be really hard to administer any kind of like needle antidote or something to them, because like they must have some seriously thick skin.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, STAT.
Already been done.
Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
Why is this not updating? It's already happened. Mine hasn't, apparently. Never mind.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank
Also,
you.
is panicking
Really,
though. What's
thank you
panicking?
for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the
Velociraptors.
carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Okay. Now this is where the game bugged out last time. Hope we can get beyond this point because I'd like to see what the rest of the campaign has to offer. I'm not sure how long this campaign is. I would imagine it's probably not that long, but I don't know. Maybe it's quite a detailed campaign. All right, we need to go back to Montana. Okay, let's see. Apparently Jurassic Park's raptors are very unrealistic. Apparently in real life they're much more feathery.
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right. Well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Emergency
A
shelter.
fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky
I know everyone's
target on
gonna
the
fit in
best
there,
of
but
days,
sure,
so
it's like a massive
I
bunker again.
suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Capture team. Capture team. Here we go. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Let's capture some raptors, shall we? Helicopter, you're missing one. Hello? Hello? Okay, now what? Where'd I put them?
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do.
Oh, we do have an enclosure already.
We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it.
Okay.
I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs.
This is Montana. Montana looks so deserty.
Containing, living, breathing.
Chad, is this what Montana looks like?
Dinosaurs.
How do people live here? It looks so hot and deserty.
Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense. And deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Like, this place looks like just one giant desert. And you know, Hannah Montana. I was thinking that too when they spoke about Montana. I don't know much about America, to be honest. Can I build a thing here? No, it's not giving me options here. It's a very big enclosure for such small dinosauruses. But yeah, apparently this is not how raptors look in real life. Apparently raptors are very, like, feathery. Jurassic Park make them look a lot more lizardy. Why are you just chilling here? Hello, Mr. Helicopter. Do you want to do the flying thing? Tell us what raptors look like in real life. I mean, what they apparently looked like in when they existed was very different than this. They looked more like. Wait, let me actually find. They apparently looked a lot more like this. A lot more feathery. Like that. Apparently, at least. I don't actually know how you'd gather that kind of information by looking at bones. Like, how does a bone tell you? But yeah. Telling us what they look like. I don't know. I don't know who came up with this theory originally. Blame the paleontologist who figured this out. Alright, they're all there. Now what? Now what? Finish building the existing enclosure and transport the velociraptors into it. It is finished being built. Now what? What's the problem? Just took a long
Make sure
time
to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Bunker gift shop.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Okay. Requires a check. I need to build a ranger outpost here. Also probably need to have a maintenance team here. Okay. Here we go. Average comfort of 95%. Well, the comfort right now is not great. I need to first see what their comfort needs are. So we have to first arrange a team to investigate, and then we can figure that out.
Getting the generator back up.
My brother's wife is a paleontologist, and her go back and forth all the time. Question a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's hard to know for sure everything, but like, I don't know. I'm not going to question their job. I'm sure they know better than me. Paleontologists, obviously. Probably kind of smart, but then again, doesn't mean they can't be wrong. Just go
Now
pet
that they're
them. What, the
informed,
raptors?
Those raptors will actually
No,
be
thank you.
boosting the site's appeal.
I prefer to keep my
And more
hands.
appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Ensure the velociraptors are visible from viewing gallery. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new ready for you to observe our next.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
I agree. Okay, so that's a lot of tasks to do. Wait, so what is this dinosaur? Construct an operational hatchery near the whatever enclosure.
Power will be back soon.
Wait, which dinosaur is this? There it is. So they want to have a hatchery here, apparently. It says near, it doesn't say it has to be like right in, I'm guessing. Is this good enough? Ah, how am I supposed to build this thing? Can these dinosaurs move, please? Okay, I need to construct an operational expedition. Let's do the expedition center first, I guess. Increase genome of this thing. Insufficient skill. I need more researchers. So we need a geneticist. We need someone that does logistics. And we need someone that does good on welfare. There we go.
Legion personnel.
All right, construct operational hatchery. Where can I place this hatchery? I don't know a good spot here. This is actually a very small map. The building area is quite limited here.
Generator just needs some fuel.
There you go. Oh shit, that's the wrong way around. Whoops. Oh no. Damn it. There we go. Whoops. All right, now we need to go and increase the genome of the Corythosaurus. Incubate a male and release the male. Okay, so we need to increase the genome more though. So let's see. No. Fossils. Do that. I tried to claim the drops and it wasn't showing up. Anyone else having the problem? You mean, wait, so have you earned the drops in your Twitch dashboard yet? If you've earned the drops in your Twitch dashboard, have you linked your account? I'm assuming there's some, so usually with drops, you have to link your account to...
We are so close to providing those animals with...
You got the
what they
drops?
need.
Okay, so...
Keep up your excellent work.
If it's working for one person, it should work for everyone unless there's some kind of issue on Twitch's side. But usually how it works is you link your account to whatever you're using. You watch the stream, you get the drops, and then you press claim in your inventory. They are claimed, and I have my account linked, so they're just not showing up in the game. You've claimed them, but they're not showing up in game. That's weird. It sounds like some kind of bug, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. There's always issues with drops in certain games. I don't know. Every time there's some game that drops, I always hear one or two people saying that their drops aren't working or something. Eventually it does come right, but I don't know. Yeah, about buying wait, what? What game? I can't say that I have. What is that? This curve, anyone else having the issue? I mean, probably some people are. I don't know. It usually drops if one person has issues, other people do as well. But I don't know. Drops are always weird. Ball expert. Ball expert. No, what is that? Sounds like a game show.
Generator getting refueled.
Okay, let's release this. This is where my game bugged out last time.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Hopefully this time does not have issues. Let's see. Missing ground lead.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all
Yeah, so it
thanks to
is
your
bugged
hard
because last time I
work.
did the same
Well
thing
done.
and it didn't
With
progress.
males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
Not isolated.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
And then increase accommodation rating. Where do we put the accommodation though? I don't know. These spots look very good for accommodate. I guess maybe here's all right.
Gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
There we go.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the
It's
scenes.
a roguelike
collecting
with
info
management of
on the site's
resources.
appeal,
Very
how
addictive.
guests are feeling, and my favorite.
Another
part,
roguelike, eh?
our amenity
Why are so many
savings.
roguelikes coming out
Take a
recently?
look.
Like a big resurgence in roguelike popularity. What happened? Everyone decided roguelike's the new thing to make again. Navigate to control room and open the management map.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed. You know,
Okay.
I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that
Near
profits should be
popular.
going in.
Oh.
You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Okay, so putting the
You're not going to believe
amenities
what I
near
found.
things is
Well,
more.
okay, my
okay.
lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be
We
put
do?
to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Oh, we have more land. Oh. Nice.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
I'm not regretting my purchase. I've had fun so far, minor things, but it's very complex, so I can understand the bugs. I'm also a Halo player, so I know what it's like to have a game released completely broken. I'm used to having games released completely broken, honestly. It's such a common thing in gaming industry. So I wouldn't say it's completely broken, but there definitely are some kinks that need to be ironed
Remember,
out. It also
satisfying
is, as you
these
said, a
goals
very
will
complicated,
define
a very
this
complex
site's
game.
overall
So
park rating. Our park ratings
Yeah.
prove that we can
there
manage
definitely are a lot of
sites and
moving
make
parts and things that
clients
can go
happy,
wrong.
which helps me expand Din globally.
Definitely a couple of things that can go wrong here.
I cannot believe
what do
the
we need to do?
momentum that
Complete
Din has suddenly gained.
a contract
You've
in
been
contract.
talking to potential clients, right? Any good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay. How do we increase our profitability, yeah? More amenities, I guess. Can build restaurants.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Yeah. Naturally bred dinosaurs, eh? I need to have 1 more minute here, I guess. We can do a... That was a restaurant, right? Let's do drinks. Why is milkshakes always the one that gives me the most profitability? Never anything else. Always milkshakes. There we go. Now we've reached that job. Need to get 2.5 star rating. Manlords, another game really hoping does well moving forward. I played Manlords when it came out. Actually, is a very good game. It has a lot of depth as well. Also very complicated. I'd say even more so than this game, honestly. Quite complicated. I haven't played in a while. I wonder how much they've changed. I played it when it first came out. I wonder what they've changed since then. Probably quite a lot. How do we get our star ratings up? Total scientist skill. Maybe to upgrade our scientists, maybe? That seems to be an area that we're lacking. She has really good skills, but she's expensive. Screw it.
Generator will be running soon.
It looks like 2.5 stars to me. Am I missing something here? Company of Heroes is an all-time favorite.
I have some rather incredible news.
I played Company of
Dr.
Heroes
Valdera
once.
will be joining Din full time.
So long
and
ago.
With his breeding expertise.
Very long
and
time
our
ago. It
brilliant
was a
park
very good
management
game. That was like the
skills,
real-time strategy
sector
game, right? The World War
representatives
II
have
one.
offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical.
Thousands of hours,
I
yes,
mean,
true.
what
Okay, yeah.
you've
I
done
played
here
it
is
long ago, though.
impressive,
Very long ago.
But
yes, I did very much enjoy it. I think they made a second one, but I've never played it.
Before. At the same time, I'm nothing.
I only
if
played the
not,
first one, I think.
Wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Back to Kauai? No, new one. Clark County. Okay. What's this place like? Oh, it's got a flying dinosaur section. Second one was good. First was best. Third was... Oh, they made a third one even. I didn't even know they made a third one. Story of gaming. I mean, it happens so much. Movies, everything. I guess because a lot of it's got to do with the, like, the fact that novelty wears off.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get, well, what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
Keep up with the trends.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town. Huh? But
Oh, there's Vegas.
that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
Place is very
I
small.
believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Okay.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Okay, so what do we have to do? Construct operational maintenance facility. That sounds easy enough. But yeah, Company of Heroes, it was... I do remember playing it with my friends at a LAN once, and it was really good. I did find the Germans were OP though. I'm not gonna lie. Playing as the Germans was insane. Their tanks were just crazy. Maybe I'll just very bad the other factions, who knows. Construct maintenance post. And then construct... Oh, all facilities must be covered by it. Okay, there we go. Then we need to use maintenance to repair all the aviary. Yeah. There's a small group of still run tournaments, but for most part it is dead. I mean, it's pretty old. Oh, I don't know about the newer ones. I only played the first one again. I didn't even know there were 3. I thought there were 2. I didn't even know about the third one. But yeah, strategy games are also another genre that's kind of died down a lot. Like, StarCraft was very big. That, I don't know, they still do. I mean, it's still there, but it's definitely died down a lot from its heyday.
It's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
I don't know, strategy games, card games, everything that's strategy related is very much.
She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
Gotten a lot less lately. I don't know why.
I walked away from those
Sucks.
opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes. Well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
I'm surprised they haven't made a StarCraft 3 by now, honestly. That game has a lot of potential. It's got very good lore, it's got very good story, it's got very good gameplay. Like, it's a really good strategy game. Take a picture worth at least $32,000. That seems pretty easy. How about escaped dinosaurs? Is that a good picture? I feel like that's bad for publicity, taking a picture of escaped dinosaurs, though. Done.
I'm driving. Copy.
Tranquilize and transport the thingy, my bobs. Sure. Hey, what's the... Oh, that's a rubber point. Okay, so we need to trank all of them. Everyone's playing Fortnite. Company of Heroes, StarCraft, Warcraft, but small following these days. Yeah, I mean, there was so many back in the day. I feel like gaming has become very narrow lately. They've definitely... I feel... Back in the day, I think there was a lot more variety in types of games. I mean, there still is a big variety, but... The focus point is all of these live servers. I feel like live servers games have kind of oversaturated markets. I mean, I guess, to be fair, a strategy game would still be technically live service, but you know what I mean, right? Things like games like Fortnite and whatever have definitely taken over. Like a top-down real-time strategy is losing its hype. Yeah. I mean, that card games as well. Card games also fallen off completely. Like the card game genre is practically dead. Like completely dead. My question is it a lack of demand or is it a lack of developers trying? Like, that is my question. Is there still a huge demand? Everyone's just waiting for the right game, or is it a case of everyone's just over it? That I don't know. I remember watching StarCraft World Tournaments and it was crazy. Yeah, I also watched a few. It was very exciting. Even though I wasn't very good at StarCraft, like I didn't know all the like depth and all the little details, so I couldn't like really appreciate everything. But even as like a casual viewer, when I'd watch it, I would always be like, "Whoa, that looks so cool! Holy crap!" And you know, it would be very hype. Okay, so brought back all the pterodons, then we'll see.
Asset transported.
Okay. Now what? I lost one.
Asset transported.
Alright. Alright, brothers, games anymore. I get to find Jimmy's base and running a dead Discord just to get a tournament. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just lack of interest or if it's just the lack of developers trying. It's what I want to figure out. But yeah, I do miss those genres. Like real-time strategy is actually a very cool genre. And card games can also be very cool too, but yeah, card games also had the same problem lately. Alright, so all the pterodons are back in.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests.
Ah, yes.
And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Scenery. Oh, God. I'm not crazy enough to go through this kind of detail.
All those old structures that were on the site when we
Wait.
got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can
God.
demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry, not gonna lie. Don't expect miracles from me in terms of I'm gonna decorate things.
Drawn out.
I am not very good at this. Jesus, so much detail in this game in terms of all the things you can like decorate. It's crazy. What the hell, man? I don't even know where to begin. A lamp? Is that even decoration? Like, look at all this. Madness. Absolute madness. Like, what? I'm going to be very interested to see what type of things people can come up with for this game. Like, I can just tell someone's going to build some crazy park. They're going to go through all the detail in the world, and they're going to build, like, just an incredibly detailed park with so much stuff to see. But That person is not me. I don't have that time nor patience to do that. This is the map where I found the bug where I couldn't progress and had to redo it task last week. Oh shit! Wait, what was the bug? Increased dinosaur visibility. Need scientists. So we need one that is geneticist. She looks like she's a geneticist. He looks like he's good for logistics. She looks like she's insanely good for welfare. Okay. Now I need that. Where's Avery? Oh, here it is. I didn't do that. Whoops.
Attention personnel. Please
Save a game after you finish this task. I'll save it now. All right. So you say high risk of a bug happening. So we need to go for attractions. Upgrade this. Also ask you to upgrade 5 things, eh? Okay. Well, we're gonna research this. And then we build an Avarian viewing gallery, and then we'll see from there. What is this? Is this control center? Yeah. Okay. All right. I wonder how long this campaign is. Have you finished the campaign, Quadshot? Or Decrypt, I think that's something like that. Well, we'll find out soon, I guess. What's the income here, by the way? Minus 10,000. Boy, that's not great. This park looks like a little bit of a dump, not gonna lie. Pretty much the only thing that is to see here is this, right? Kind of a shitty park. You saw this part. I got the butt. Oh, okay, I see. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery.
Increase. Oh shit! I need to increase the visibility. Should I say? There you go. That looks better. But now I need to have more power here, though. That's kind of annoying. Power. I guess I'm putting it there, and then I guess I'm putting this here and connecting it.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Wait, the park isn't opened?
Our client wants more species on site.
Of course they
This
do.
is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
All right. Plane chair bugs out. Let's see. Increase. What do I need to do now? Research. Avery. Whatever. Research. Domes. Oh, there we go. Wait, why do I have to research this? I thought we already have it. Increase genome as well. I need to build an expedition center then. Expedition center. Man, this site is so ugh. Am I in UK or EU? No, I'm in South Africa. I am far away from everything. Am I Kayujara? Kayujara? I'm pronouncing that. So, what gives me Kayujara? Oh, already. Okay, wait. We need to find an expedition. We've already researched it, apparently. Kayujara. Tapajara. There you go, Kayujara. Okay. Okay, so once we increase the G, we need to get to 70%. Damn, okay, that's quite a lot, actually. It's a weird looking dinosaur. What are these little nodes? I still don't understand it. What are these things? What does that mean? It doesn't explain it to me. This game has so many like little features that I just don't know what they do. I watched you back when you played Gwent. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. I said 81%. There's some players in South Africa, but not. I mean, South Africa. Most of our like competitive gamers play shooters like Call of Duty, Valorant, that kind of stuff. No one really plays Gwent or card games. Yeah, I mean, obviously some people do, but not a lot. It's a very niche genre of game in a very niche country. So 1 minute, and then we can have the. Wait, we need to construct 4 Avery domes. We need to add them to the existing one, or add. Wait. Oh, this is a whole. Oh, okay. This is like a whole other thing. Okay, wait, never mind. 4, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one looks so much better than this one. All right. Gwent's like 90% Poland. I feel like it's mostly China, Russia, and then Poland. I think Russian audience is by far the biggest. A lot of Russians play Gwent. Like, Gwent is spammed by Russians. My God. So many. But Poland is definitely up there. It's in the top 3 for sure.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit.
Oh yeah, we'll probably need a hatchery
did I
there.
say that last one out loud?
Oh, we need to have a. Wait, we need to make an Avarian. Yeah. Hatchery now. Add a ranger team there. And then synthesize this thingy. And then that task is done. That's quite a quick synthesis, 20 seconds, not very long. Amenity coverage low. That's not my objective, so I'm not touching that. I'm going to do exactly what's in my job description. I ain't doing what I'm not told to do. I tried to upgrade the Rusty as Avery, but couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if this is just a different art style or what, but like a different style of building. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be part of the thing that I can upgrade here. I'm not sure. So I just release them. By the way, pro tip, always make sure that you make the male have the best stats when it comes to this. Exactly where you are now. Okay, I see him. Always make sure you give the one of the best traits to the male, because the male is probably going to end up breeding with the most females, so that his stats are going to carry over the most. So, again, pro tip, always make sure the male is one of the best stats.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Okay. This should be done now. Man, this site looks like it's so bad. Like, who's going to come all the way out to see this place from Vegas?
Dinosaurs did not evolve for this world.
What?
Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are Extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that
great
doesn't
fanatics.
sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't
Isla Nublar?
isolated on an island anymore.
That sound
Our
like a threat.
actions
You don't
don't
say.
just affect prehistoric life, but human life also.
You don't say.
But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them.
Kind of cute looking
Trust me,
dinosaur.
I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Increase in permanent
Our
profit.
guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
So you need amenities,
I have
right?
to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Okay. So, what is our profit currently? Our profit is at 39,000. Increase per minute profit from amenities 20,000. Oh, it needs to be specifically from amenities. Okay, so that means we need more. That was what, food? We need drinks now. Is milkshakes the highest profiting thing? Where's milkshake? Why does everyone always want milkshakes? Okay, shopping.
Mr. Finch, I was
Hats.
just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends slash enemies slash
I have
debt
anonymous hacker
in
group?
Vegas, and I knew we'd need a
Well,
crisis
all hack groups sound
manager
like that.
if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily
Do it make
stormed
sense? Why
off
do
as
people
soon as I
want,
told her, but she's
milkshakes
dealt with jobs
out
falling
in the
apart
heat?
before.
Well, I mean, this one makes
Especially at
sense.
Jurassic World, didn't it?
Yeah, it would be a nice place to get a milkshake, but in
I
other
am
places,
truly
everywhere there's
disappointed
farm
in you,
milkshakes,
Finch.
apparently.
But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
What am I doing? Accumulate an additional $200,000. I mean, what? Do we just passive income over time? Just sit here and wait for extra 200k or what? What does this game want from me? Am I just gonna sit here and wait for $200,000?
Refueling generator.
So I need 2.1 million then. It says how much is left. 123. Okay. Never mind. So we just need to wait for this number to reach 200, which it's almost there actually.
Getting the generator back up. Let's get the drone out there.
It's kind of a dumb task. The task literally just makes me wait. Like, why is the task just me waiting? It's annoying. There we go. The AI drivers in the car are drunk as fuck or high as hell. Yeah, I saw some pretty bizarre
The prospect
pathing
of
of some of the drivers.
Secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that.
Construct a flying
Dr.
reptile nesting
Valdera,
area.
I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
All right. Time for some nests. Yeah, I don't know. The drivers, they do some weird stuff. I saw them crashing into each other one time, bouncing all around. This game has a lot of detail though, I must say. Like, there's a lot of detail. Okay. You saw one go airborne? Yeah, I saw one go like flipping around and going all kinds. I don't know, they do tend to be quite ridiculous at times. What happens if you crash into a park, guess? I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, GTA time. I don't think you can properly. They just jump out the way. It's like bad GTA. Chat, this is what we're going to be doing in like 7 months from now. When GTA 6 comes out. This is your GTA 6 preview. God. Okay. Turn on friendly fire. Oh god. I mean, yeah, it seems like they do react, but you can't actually hit them, which is probably for the
fight is
best.
getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value.
Yeah, diversity.
That should be our next target.
The problem with diversity is everyone wants different things, and I don't know how the hell we're gonna. Whatever. What are we doing? Geosternebergia? What? Who comes up with these names? Like, what the hell are these names? Have I learned it yet? I'm assuming it's a flying type, right? Yeah, I have to learn it. Insufficient skill. It sounds better at logistics. Like her. She seems to have a lot more logistics, so I need to research. This one. And then once that's completed, We'll probably have to extract the fossil genome, then we'll have to incubate the eggs, synthesize the eggs first. It's quite a long process. We'll see to get to 70% genome discoverability. I'm guessing they want to build a male as well. Halo World Championship tomorrow. Might be the last one. Last one. Really? Damn. That seems kind of sad. There's been so many. That seems very sad. They're announcing the new Halo tomorrow. Oh, they're announcing new Halo tomorrow. Interesting. Okay. I've only played Halo once in my life. Definitely not the biggest fan of the hyper futuristic like-ness of it, but yeah. Research fossil. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, fossils. Wait, no, where's the fossils? Oh no, I gotta go to an expedition first. Shit, I forgot. Gotta send them out an expedition, then only I can do it.
Sending the drone.
I don't know, I'm not a big fan of this park site. It's so like dusty and I would imagine very hot. Like, can't be very enjoyable for the guests to be walking around here in the heat. Like, have you guys ever been to like an amusement park or something in like the middle of summer when it's very hot? Not very comfortable. Would not recommend.
Generator will be running soon.
How's Jurassic World 3? Much different than number 2. I've been asked that question so many times and I never really have an answer because I never played 2 or 1. This is the first time actually playing it. Like, the game, for me, it's... I can only comment on how the game is on its own because I've never played the previous ones. But, wait, which one is this the one that I'm doing again? It is this one. It has an incredible amount of detail, I'll say that much. Like, I didn't expect this much depth and detail when I first played it. And it's incredible to me how much detail it actually has. But also, welcome in, Timmy the Turtle. Welcome. Timmy the Turtle. I feel like you had a turtle once called Timmy. But yeah, the detail in this game is incredible. I do think there are some issues though that do need to be addressed. Like there are some like gameplay and bugs. There's some issues with the gameplay which I don't quite agree on that makes like trying to build the park up. I feel like to its full potential makes it kind of impossible. And there are definitely some bugs that need to be addressed, but I think if they do sort that out, I think this can be a really good game. But yeah, I never played number 2 or number 1. I do feel like we're still... These are the kind of games that we're still very much at the mercy of PCs from. Like, I feel like you need to have a very good CPU to run a game like this. And GPU is also quite nice. It's a very demanding type of game. Not in the beginning. Like, if you have a small settlement like this, it's fine. But when you get to the bigger... parks, I felt it yesterday. I started like dropping down to like 40-30 FPS. Right now I'm at 100, which isn't bad, but like it definitely can drop quite severely. much longer until this is done? 27 seconds now. I should probably have like a viewing gallery here. Am I seeing building constraints everywhere? What have to build so far? Because I'm going to have more fuel now, which is annoying. So we got a viewing gallery here.
Ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
And then
Let's deploy the drone.
what's our genome at? 57%. I might need to go another expedition. Low accommodation rating. Do you even have hotels unlocked yet? We do. Where do I even put a hotel here? I don't know where to fit the hotel. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
There you go. All right, let's do some fast forwarding here so we can get the thing. And then we can finally build this damn dinosaur. Well, not build it, but you know what I mean. Breed, attach it, synthesize it. All right, there we go. View fossil. Hello. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Now we can do it. Wait, do we have 70%? We have 68%. No, we're just short. Are you kidding me? Ah, how are we just short? By 2%, no less. That's kind of sad. Oh, that's so annoying. 2%. I love how these people are going to the viewing gallery to get scammed. It's like they're going here, they're gonna go to the viewing gallery, check out the dinosaurs and be like, oh wait, no, there are dinosaurs in here. Never mind, they're not getting scanned. I forgot we did put dinosaurs in here already. Never mind, forget what I said. I'm being stupid. What is this dinosaur? Is that how it sleeps?
Getting the generator back up.
Oh. Okay. All right, we should be able to do it now. Fossils. So that should get me to over 70%.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
A map? Wait, what? East Asia.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out
Welcome
there.
in.
And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. but allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants.
China. That doesn't look like China. That's Singapore.
And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to
Or
ruin.
Indonesia. Wait, is that
We
Indonesia
need
or
to put it
Singapore?
back in working order
Right,
to
no,
make it the
Singapore's...
success it was
No, that's
always
Indonesia,
meant
right?
to be.
Chat! Is that Indonesia or Singapore? I don't even fucking know.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These
Indonesia,
clients
okay.
expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Wait, what? Wait, can I first finish my objective here, please? Sandstorm. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's maintenance? Maintenance!
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Great.
Activation personnel, please stand by.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Oh god, these sandstorms are annoying. Okay, is it done? Are we good?
Sending the drone out.
Missing arid waste. Oh.
Fueling generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
What's their
Please
problem?
resume your normal activity.
Wait, what's the health issue? Undiagnosed ailment. Right. I need to have a medical facility, I guess.
Need some work.
There you go.
We'll send a drone in.
Okay, what's the problem? Disease. Drain whole standard on recover this disease over time. Ah. Nothing too interesting then. Hey Jason, how you doing? Welcome in! Have I tried Water Park Simulator yet? It's super fun first person builder game. I have heard of it. I was thinking of trying it, but I haven't played it. Viable sumo. Wait, is this related to other sumo? Do we have a new sumo? But no, I haven't played Water Park Simulator, but I do know of it. Okay, so we have a couple of dinos. Are they all happy? I think they're all happy. Why is dinosaur species not increased yet? Wait, did I synthesize the wrong type? One. The baby. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it actually is cute. It's so ugly, but so cute at the same time. It's so ugly that it's cute. Where's the other type of dinosaur I just had? Hello? Am I missing something here? I don't think I actually did this one. No staff center. I don't have a staff center. Should probably sort that out. There you go. How about me? Not too bad. Trying out the campaign today in Jurassic World Evolution. Same sumo. I'm guessing not the same sumo, but I don't know. There's like so many people with the name sumo in their name on Twitch. I don't know why. Okay, now we can build a first. Actually, I first build a science center. My employees are going to be mad at me if I push them when they're tired. So let's get the science center operational. Or should I say the staff center? So my employees don't all go running off to HR. Maybe they'll go find Becky. There you go. Now, I should be able to make them rest. There we go. Everyone take a break. Everyone gets a break. I don't want to hear any complaints from HR now.
Using a drone.
All right. I mean, a third game, is it any different to the second? Man, this question is asked so often. Hey, MR, or maybe hey, Magpie. Is it different to the second? I don't know, because I never played the second. I never played the first or the second. I only played the third one, so I don't know how to compare it to the previous ones. But yes, they just released it 2 days ago, I think. But I have no idea how it measures up against the other two because I never played the other two. I must say, like, pretty much everyone's asked me this question. I just never know how to answer it.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I wish I had a better answer for you guys, but unfortunately, yeah, I've only played the third one. Are there eggs in here? Oh, there are eggs in here. I just thought there was a second one, but then I saw the game and bit, and I was like, wait, well, seems like it runs a lot smoother. I don't know. So the way it runs is it varies a bit. It varies a lot between what PC you have, what settings you're running on, how advanced your world is. Like in the early game, when you have a very small park like this, it's very smooth. Yesterday I was playing a more advanced park, and I was dropping quite a bit. I was going down to like 40-ish FPS sometimes. It was dropping a bit. So I know on console they've given a hard limit. Like on consoles there's a building limit, and apparently it's a very small building limit. I would imagine it's because hardwares aren't obviously very powerful. So yeah, it's performance. It varies a lot from person to person. Depends on your PC, depends on your platform of console. Also depends on it also depends a lot on whether or not you are in the early stage of the game or more later stage of the game. Ooh, potato. Welcome. Alright, new dinosaur, alright. 5 issues.
Which is what I usually have to tell myself after a few nights in Sin City. It is a lot of things, though, so it's time to rake in the dough. While catering to our guests' needs, of course.
Chief among which is the need not to get eaten.
Well. Okay, we need to have another one of these. This one needs to be female. Increase per minute profit from... remains to $100,000. Can I get medium amenities in? Research. Break should be hard. Honestly, can't say. The second game lagged so much I couldn't play it. I have a good PC, but this one was like a good PC. If you have a good PC, I mean, okay, I've got a very good PC. And it handles well enough for me. Like, it's not terrible. It definitely is solid for the most part. It's hard for me to compare. Like, were you having problems with the second one, like, just always? Or is it only, like, at very later stages more when you get to the more advanced builds? Like, the early game for me handles quite well. The later game gets a bit rough. Also, I need to build more amenities, but I need also to get this dinosaur in here so there's a breeding couple. Breeding is a new feature. I don't think the second one had breeding as far as I'm aware. And these flying dinosaurs, these small ones are so cute. Look at it. It's like an... It's like... how cute and ugly it is. I like how dinosaurs interact with each other too. Off to work. Be back in a bit. Yes, the fabled 3-minute walk to work. Well, have fun. Enjoy the fresh air. See you in a bit. What am I doing now? I'm gonna go build larger amenities.
Put the drone to work.
Bing bing. That's a problem because there's not enough people here to come here.
Generator just needs some fuel.
So, the park, you want this to be in a place where there's red foot traffic. There's only blue, so it's only have interest, but nowhere has red. Oh, there's a lot now. Oh, jeez. After finishing Ghost of Yotech, I honestly don't feel like playing any other game right now. Just stick to grinding Snap for a bit. Huh. You enjoy Ghost of Yotech? How do you find after finishing it? I haven't finished it myself. Snap, yeah, Snap. I just can't bring myself to play until if they ever do some drastic changes to Snap. I don't know. But yeah, Ghost of Yotei. I don't know. Some things were. It feels very much like Ghost of Tsushima to me. I feel like if you enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima a lot, you would enjoy Ghost of Yotei a lot. I should probably go to one of the other maps right now. Let me first release these last couple dinosaurs, and then we'll go to a new park. They're breeding quite a lot here. I'm worried there's not going to be enough space soon. Jeez, how much arrow do they need? How do you make them completely happy? There's not enough space. I can't make them happy. There's not enough space in here. You can't. There's physically not enough space. Ow! Every time I fix one problem, I make like 10 more problems.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
I can't. I literally can't. Unlucky. You guys are just gonna have to deal. Sorry. Story-wise, it was a downgrade compared to Tsushima, but gameplay-wise, it was an incredible upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I wasn't sure if you had any different opinions after you finished it, though, but interesting. Yeah, well, these dinosaurs don't seem very happy. I can't fix it unless I just want to upgrade this thing, make it bigger. But you know what? Someone else has a problem for now. Let's go to a new place. Do I leave again? Oh, there's a park in Japan. Let's see what the Japanese are cooking. Katsuyama, Japan. Okay. Ooh.
Ah, a tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Well, it looks nice. Mind the broken.
Our client
Oh
has
God.
been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
I mean, the location looks
Allow me
great.
to
The
emphasize
park
the
looks
word
like shit.
secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
What a mess.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Say it again. Which part I forgot? Jeez, this place is such a nice location, but it's completely messed up. Okay. So what are we doing?
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation,
Where's
right
maintenance?
now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it.
It says take direct control maintenance. Where the hell is maintenance? Oh, here it is. Oh, am I gonna manually do all this? That's so much work.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Well, if that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Ghost Theater compared to Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think if you enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, you'll probably enjoy Ghost of Yota quite a bit. I must say, it's a very nice looking park. Like, from a scenery perspective, it looks great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I know why the AI struggles to drive so much. Holy crap, whoa. Why am I sliding so much? What's going on here? Why are there fallen trees? Okay, oh god. Ooh. What else?
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary.
Then how am I going to get them back?
Find a different way to enclose them.
There's
Very
different
well.
ways?
Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an
Wait,
enclosure.
ranger teams can get dinosaurs back in their pen? I don't know that was possible. I had no idea that was possible. What the heck? Navigating. Welcome in. Ranger team. Oh, I've got to do it with direct control. Oh my god. Wait, am I going to hurt them in? That seems very hard to do. Still playing Prison Break Dino Edition, I see. Pretty much. Speaking of Prison Break, we have some prisoners that are out. We need to get them back in.
Awaiting weather update.
Alright, they're the prisoners.
Dinosaurs will respond to two commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Oh my god, this looks complicated. Follow me. Just don't squish me, please. Where's the entrance for this thing? Oh, they're going in here. Hey, come back here. How the hell does this work? Oh shit, it's me to run. Yeah, pretty much. Come this way. Follow the juicy car. I have snacks. I have raspberries. I have apples. What do you eat? What do these things eat? Come on. Come on. No, 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 don't close the date. Stop your moping.
New asset reported.
This is hard. Come on, go inside. No, go inside! I don't know what to do here. Oh my god. The enclosure is cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a very nice looking one. I don't know how to draw. Come on. One down! Yay! Now like 10 more to go. Please don't whack me with your spiky tail. Don't whack me, don't whack me, don't whack me. Okay, that's 3 down. God, this is quite a mission, not gonna lie. Well, we succeeded. Wait, they're all inside. What's the problem? Oh, there's one more left. Oh, come on. Ugh. Why did it explode? I don't know. Dinosaur whacked me. Look, another sumo. Where's the maintenance section? Oh, wait. No, it's not maintenance ranges. Ugh. I was saying, I need to guide them into their pen. They escaped. Apparently, we're not allowed to use tranquilizer darts because, I don't know, the site owner must be some kind of weird pacifist and doesn't believe in tranquilizers. He wants us to do it the old-fashioned way. Should space them out more. I didn't build this park. This park is built by some billionaire. I am just here to fix the mess he made. Come on. Oh, you meant the dinos? Kind of hard to control them. They don't really cooperate very well. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Receiving assets reports.
Now what? Locate and enclose all wild stegos. So that's done.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
Who did it, kitty? Welcome in. You kitty kitty. Actually summoned. God. Ah. Wait, Joe, you already back at work? That was fast. No. You are? Damn, that was quick. Okay, what's the plan here?
Just
Let's
as
try
before,
get them
guide the
all grouped
dinosaurs
up.
into the nearby enclosure.
Three-minute walk, but it took me 13. 13! I think you're getting old there, Joe. It used to take you 12. A whole minute slower. You stopped to get some food? How'd you stop to get food and take you only 1 minute? What? You get fast food, you get hyper fast food. Okay, everyone follow me. But don't trample me. Follow but no trampling. That was much easier. Nice. On the way. Yeah, but still, the preparation time is pretty fast.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
What is their requirement here? They don't seem happy. Let's see. Come on, what's the problem? Okay, so need a bunch of that. Lots of pastures they need. And then a bit of water. Should probably make a ranger post here so they can all get scanned. Okay, let's scan them on and then let's see what they want. Oh yeah, ranger, but I didn't see one. Oh, there he is. That's the yeah. This is I think this is what you meant earlier, right? Something like this. What you meant for an enclosure, like one of the rocks. Yeah. I don't know how hard it is to build something like this, but we could try it when we get a chance. It does look quite nice. It looks very aesthetically pleasing. Oh, you can actually put the viewing gallery even over here. As that's actually pretty cool too. This comfort is 88 out of 90%. Who's uncomfortable? Everyone says 100%. Maybe the Stego's uncomfortable? Oh, it's probably the Stegos, right? I think the Stegos are the unhappy ones, yeah. I must say, this site in this Japanese site looks really cool. I like the way this site looks. Got like your main little central hub here. You got your monorail that comes around the outside of the park. But the problem is, like, where do you put dinos? Here, here. Where can you build? See, this is the edge of the building area, this blue line. There's not really that much space. Maybe you can unlock more. I don't know. I wish you had more space to build. It's kind of annoying that you have so little space. Alright, the favorite things about this game is that you can be creative. The priorities in beautiful box. I mean, I love that you can be creative. I just wish I had the ability to be more creative. I wish the game had like more ways that could help you be creative. I don't know. I could imagine if you can. So I'm pretty sure you can download like worlds that other people have created. You can upload and download worlds. And I'm pretty sure there must be some absolutely beautiful masterpieces that people have created. I'm just not the kind of person that can make those masterpieces, I don't think. Like, there's a certain amount of creativity you need, and I don't possess that kind of creativity. I usually look at IRL parks and copy some ideas. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Get like inspiration. I don't know. If I feel like I could look at someone's park, some really nice park. Yeah, getting a little bit of inspiration would definitely help.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Security cameras. Where'd I get that from? How? Oh, research security cameras, I see. So first to research it. Where's the research center?
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
Here it is. Need to hire some people though. Okay, let's see. Who has best stats? This guy's insanely good logistics. This guy's very good welfare. Who has good genetics though? You look like you are a fairly good geneticist. Okay, so security camera. Where can I find that? It's a lot of work to get you. Construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. So medical facility looks like it would be important. Where can I fit this thing? It doesn't get in the way of too much. Okay. Wait, did it not count? That update? There are vehicles there. And I get more maintenance teams in. Can't have enough maintenance ever. Oh, that's all. Okay. Done. Okay, so we research that, then we can research the next one. How long is that gonna take? 2.5 minutes. All right, let's just fast forward and zoom through that. So this campaign actually seems to be quite a lot. Like we have, so basically there's different like park sites all over the world, and we are having to control all of them at all times. What do you mean by 2 out of 5? 1 out of 5. I'm guessing the amount of tasks. Oh, is that the amount of stars? Maybe that's the amount. Oh, that's the star ratings. Okay, I see. All right. Time to build or research this thing. So, does the next thing have any kind of prerequisites, or can we just research it immediately? I don't know. Okay, who's jamming some music? Yeah. Achieve a security reputation of 20. I mean, I feel like we just build another response team, right? That should up security rating quite a bit. No? We need to build the ranger posts. Preemptively build one here. Does that make my security rating go up? I don't even know. I don't know what security rating is. Okay, this is security rating 5. So these posts do have a security rating. So is that enough now? Wait, it's not enough. Wait, how much did it just go up by? Does it say how much the security rating is? Still says 16. Wait. No power, where? Oh.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I don't know how to increase my security rating. How do we get more security rating here? Does adding more ranger posts help? Do I want to add more ranger posts? Let's see. Did that do anything to my security rating? You know what would probably help is actually having a shelter. Wait, I've got an idea. Wait, so probably adding a bunker. Emergency shelter. That'll probably increase your security rating, right? Surely that increases security rating, right? That didn't increase my security rating. What? So, how do we increase our security rating? Because I actually don't know. Thinking to spread them? Spread what? I'll put a ranger post somewhere random. Let's put it like over here. Does this increase it? Let's see. Nope, still 16 out of 20. It did nothing. Hey, my maintenance is not good enough. Like, I suppose maintenance could be a security risk, right?
Damage that needs patching up. Heading on patrol.
Vehicle under threat. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Generator will be running soon.
I like these, how the styles of buildings here are completely different than other parks. It makes it look quite unique. All right, let's see if that helps. It didn't. Still 16 out of 20. Is there like a tooltip that explains to me how we can increase that?
I'm on it.
Okay, this is very confusing right now. I've got... What else can I build? I have an idea. Maybe I research medium gates, replace all the existing gates with medium ones. Maybe bigger gates will help security. That's all I can think of. Maybe that helps. Can I build over? How do you curve it like that?
Damage that needs patching up. Damage over here.
How do I check what this one actually is? Because it looks exactly the same. I didn't see a difference between these two gates. Like this is small. Also looks the same. It looks exactly identical.
Generator just needs some fuel.
How do they curve it like that? Mine don't curve. Wait, it says replace there. How does replace work? Replace on. I have no money. Wait, don't I go into a position where I now no longer can like finish the game? Okay, let me pause it so I don't run out of money doing this. Did I play the previous Jurassic World Evolution games? I actually have not, no. This is the first time playing it, actually. People have asked that question quite a bit, but I haven't actually played the previous ones. How do I replace this gate? Wait, it says here security rating 3. These already have 3. I think these are already medium. Yeah, these already have the number 3. This is 2. Yeah, this is already number 3. Why is the park's profit so... Wait, let me... Let me try and make some money this way. Increase the profitability of these things. Sorry, I just dropped in. No worries. It's just interesting because, yeah, this is the first time I'm playing one. So I am still getting used to everything. So you have to forgive me if I am still kind of unsure how everything works, but we're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. What's my profitability on now? Still in the negative. That's bad.
Generator will be running soon.
Why does it say 0% number of herbivores? Why does it say amenities negative is still 0% profit per minute? Like there's literally... I don't get it. Oh yeah, I don't know how to increase my security rating. I'm actually kind of completely confused. Yeah, maybe if I demolish these. These are number 2 only. And put a bigger gate. Does that increase my security? Let's see. Nope, still 16. I don't know how to fix it. I genuinely have no idea how to fix my security rating. I also have no money anymore. So that doesn't help. Maybe this thing? Does that increase security rating by any chance? Nope, still 16. Damn. At least the park is profitable now. No longer losing money. So I'm not racing against time. Are you trying to research security camera? Yes, exactly. I'm trying to research the security camera because that's the goal. But the problem is to research security camera, I need to have it says a security reputation of 20. I can't seem to figure out how to make my security rating go up. I've tried replacing gates with bigger ones, didn't work. I have tried building more like ranger outposts. That didn't work. I tried building an emergency shelter. That didn't work. So I'm very unsure how to make my security rating go up right now. You'll check? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just like... There's not really a whole lot I can do when I'm playing the campaign, though. The campaign kind of keeps me on, like... You know, a very fixed path. But they're not really explaining to me what they want from me. I don't know why they don't explain things a bit better. They do tend to not fully explain themselves very well. I don't know what else I can build in terms of security. There's nothing here that's security. There's nothing here that's security. This is kind of security, but like it's already kind of done. Very unsure. Quite strange. Like they don't explain it. I don't know why they don't explain it a bit better. Maybe you reach the limit. Sometimes you unlock stuff on new locations. But isn't each location different? Like this should be this location's security rating, I would assume. That's weird. So weird. I could always come back to it maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I don't suppose a hatchery increases my security rating, does it? I don't think we have a hatchery. Let me try build a hatchery. We don't have one yet, I don't think. Where's a good spot to place this thing? On the first one, I just now unlocked stuff on the new islands that I needed on the first. I mean, I can try out the other campaigns and see if they contributed all to this one, but I don't know if those other worlds contributed all to this world. We'll see. I'm going to quickly first build this thing up and see if it says anything increases here, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really explain it. I don't know why the game doesn't explain it at all. Okay, so... let's build the generator here. Actually, let's put it more on this side. More coverage this way. I don't think this is going to increase my security rating, but whatever. Maybe, wait, what if I were to research? Maybe if I were to research things over here. But these are high. Never mind. Can't be. Yeah, it makes very little sense to me. Alright, let's go to a different world. Come back to this one later, I guess. Because I can't figure it out. Doesn't make sense. Let's go to Indonesia. What's the Indonesian site looking like? But if it's the case that I should do a different task, then technically this site should have the same security rating, right?
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good. You're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks.
Disease,
Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
This place looks very nice. I like it.
Dinosaurs
But small,
are
but
susceptible
looks cool.
to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
I think all sites are different levels. I mean, if that's the case, then I've got no idea how to fix the problem. That's weird then. Like, the problem is the game doesn't explain to you how you increase your security rating.
The site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay.
Oh, you can use.
Spread
That's
the power
interesting.
around. You'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Game looks awesome, so I think the star rating has got something to do with it. To do with unlucky new things. Yeah, I mean, the game. That's the one thing about the campaign that does get a bit annoying sometimes is they don't really explain things very well at times. They do kind of just leave you in the dark and say, "Cool, figure it out," which can be a little bit annoying. But I guess that's part of the learning curve, right? You got to just figure it out and learn.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
I mean, because they're lizards, they're cold-blooded. That would be probably my guess. Ensure they are safely enclosed. Okay, so where do you want to build this enclosure then? Over here, maybe? I don't know how you build like curve. Like I saw the game has a curved outside buildable area. Okay, and then we need a gate. And then we need power.
Transporting asset. Asset being transported.
Okay. I guess they want to keep it more sandboxy for players. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's... I feel like... I mean, it's not that bad most of the time, but there are like one or two parts for a new player. You like... The game says, do this, do this, do this, and then it doesn't like tell you exactly how to do the little things. I feel like they should have like more like a progression. So like the first few sites or missions are very like, hold your hand, click that, like a mobile game. Click on this, click on that, click on that. And then as you get to the late stage of the game, it kind of like stops helping you as much and starts to like, okay, we're going to help you a bit less. Do your thing. I feel like that would have been a better way to do it. But sometimes it's just a bit weird. Like they just kind of say to you, do this thing, and it looks simple enough, but then when you actually play, it's like, wait, how do I actually do that? Maybe if you played the first two, you would probably know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the problem is I haven't played number 1 or 2. The first game was like that. I was also like that on the first one. Okay, I see. We're in Domi Odd. You from Indonesia? Look, we're in Indonesia.
Transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
Dinosaurs are these.
Asset has been delivered.
interesting. Okay, well, they're all here, aren't they? I know we're waiting for one more. Is it really cost effective to be transporting them all on a helicopter like this? Shouldn't they be doing by like truck? I feel like this is a very expensive way of doing this.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Or environmental issues, eh? And then a bit of water. Cool. Now we need to what? Arrival of Struthinominus? Jeez. Who names these dinosaurs? Why can't they give them easy names like cat or dog? Why must it be like some 20 character long word? Struthiomimus. Oh my god. Why can't we just name things simply like dog, cat, horse, cow, you know, that kind of stuff, you know? There you go. Transport dinosaur.
Asset being transported. Transit has commenced.
Are my dinosaurs to be nursery rhyme worthy? Yeah. How are little kids gonna ever get into dinosaurs if you can't include in the nursery rhymes?
Transportation complete.
I think it's like scientific names because they don't really exist. Yeah. I mean, it's just a little bit hard to ever remember. Wow, these things
It
are
will be
zoomy.
easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable.
It's like a
That
ostrich.
should be our next priority.
Chat, tell me this
Hey,
thing
is
didn't.
nobody else getting
Tell me this thing is not what ostriches used to
an
be.
overbearing
This is
sense of
100%
déjà vu?
what ostriches
Of
used to be.
feeling like you're in the calm before some
It's literally just a
catastrophically
lizardy
chaotic
ostrich.
storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Sure. Literally, even it's like an ostrich. Okay, they have total 20 combined skill of science. She has really good logistics. She has really good genetics. This guy seems to be decent welfare.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid
Disease.
it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure.
Did you say Dr.
Lambert,
Doolittle?
how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Well, technically, it wouldn't be a dinosaur flu. It would just be a regular flu from one of that has gone to dinosaurs.
Patrolling the route. Sure thing.
Okay, so that should check these dinosaurs, see what they have. Okay, let's go check on the ostriches. Like some weird. What did you even have beaks? Stop biting yourself. Okay. I take a picture.
Reassigning control.
Rabies. Uh-oh. That's the serious one. But rabies incurable. How are we going to incur rabies? I don't know how we're supposed to cure it, but sure. Featherless ostriches? Yeah, literally reptilian ostriches. So wait, they have rabies. Do you also have rabies? Yeah, it's all rabies. Oh god. Rabies escalator. What does escalator mean? Faces aggression. Yeah, we need to cure that. It says it's fatal, which makes sense. Okay, so we need to get these cured ASAP. All right. What the dude? Where'd you learn to drive? What do you mean? It's like, nah, I'm not gonna go through the door. I'm gonna go over the door, or over the gate. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Hopefully you can aim better than you can drive. I don't think you can aim very well either. Jeez. How many darts are you shooting? It's not even moving. How are you missing? Buddy. Oh my god.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations.
I don't know.
More unwell dinosaurs are inbound. So
I
let's get ready
feel
to
like
fight.
these employees
Contaminated frying pan into the
may need to be
disease-ridden
let
fire,
go.
huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You
Oh,
all know your
jeez.
places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Needs maintenance. Oh yeah, we haven't got a maintenance post on. We should probably do that. Maintenance facility. That's a pretty important one to have. Actually, it's kind of crucial to have. We need a path, yeah. Okay. Need to put down some maintenance posts. One right over here seems to cover every main building around here, which is nice. Then I probably need a second one around about over here. That should about do it. Alright, what do I have to do now? Arrival of Chunkingosaurus. Chunkingosaurus. What the heck is that going to be? Do I need to build a new enclosure, or can we fit 3 in the same one? I don't know if 3 is a bit crowded or not. Some bugs there. Yeah. I mean, the game does have a little bit of bugs, but it's not that bad. I don't know if I need to put them in here or not. I feel like a third dinosaur type in the same enclosure doesn't really work very well. I think I'm gonna rather build another enclosure.
Fixing it up.
Petting zoo now. Oh my god, that emote again. I've seen that emote so many times before. It's actually such a good emote. Okay, let's hope that this won't have any issues. So what I need to do, disease dinosaurs remaining. Do they all have diseases? They just give me a whole bunch of sick dinos. Am I like a vet now? Jurassic vet. We're losing money here. Can we open this place up for guests? Where's the arrival point? It says 1 out of 1. We already have a... Oh, here it is. Oh, the park is open. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We need to then do some stuff. We haven't done viewing angles for anyone.
Asset transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Asset delivery. Asset has been delivered.
Okay, what ailments do you guys have? Maybe let the... Yeah, we need the guests to actually view them because we'd like making minus 7,800 dot. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sabotage?
Oh, what?
But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help.
Move!
But
Move!
let's just focus on the crisis at
Whoa!
hand for now.
Move!
How bad is the power outage?
I drive worse than the AI. Oh my
As
god.
bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Working? Is it...
Assuming control.
Is it being fixed? I don't know. We don't have power, so I don't think it's fixed. How do I fix it now? The option is gone. How do I fix this? Huh? Oh. Oh, it just takes time to reboot. I see. Okay. That's weird.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
What? Increased genome. What is the region? Homalocephal. Homalocephal. What the heck is that? Oh, this thing. Okay. What's our profit? It's still pretty bad. Let's get some amenities down here. Let's get a shopping mall done. Now people want to buy t-shirts. Okay. Drink coverage, that's easy to do. It sounds like Power Rangers. Yeah, it actually does. No, yeah. Power Rangers, Anonymous, I don't know. Okay, what do you guys like to drink? Let me guess, milkshakes, right? Yep, milkshakes always seem to be the most profitable. No, this music's gonna copyright flag me. Stop getting me demonetized. Okay, amenities, what else? Food, we need food. People need to eat. People need food. Alright, what do you guys like? Let me guess, burger and fries, right? Oh, wait, you guys are... Ice cream, milkshake and ice cream. How is that food? How is ice cream food? What? That doesn't fill you up. Huh? What is the audience like 3 years old? Live off ice creams? Ice creams and milkshake. My god. Okay, what's going on here? Environmental discomforts. There we go. Okay, now that we've done that, we need to go and do some fossiling things. Fossils! Fossils. Wait, no, I need to do excavations. Oh, wait, I need to first build the excavation center, whatever it's called. Where is it under? It should be here, expedition center. There should be a setting from the, yeah, there usually is like a stream mode. Let me see. Is there actually a stream mode setting here? Licensed music off. There we go. Yeah, I need to put that on. I actually need to put that on because yesterday I noticed that that YouTube was like send me notifications like your video has been demonetized because copyrights. Jurassic, welcome to Jurassic Park by whatever. Actually flagged me. It's so annoying that actually happens, but whatever. What is this dinosaur called? That's the one, right? Why am I getting this notification? Oh, we got a dinosaur on the... How did he get out? Whoa, 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 whoa. We have a dinosaur on the loose. I didn't realize we had a dinosaur on the loose. How did that happen? Sheesh. I had no idea. There's no like breaches in the gate. How did it get out? The gate's in perfect condition. Kinda weird. right. Climb the fence. I mean, the fences should be... Oh, you know what it could be? It could be when the power was out, the electric fence went down, and it probably climbed the fence when the electric fence was down, maybe. This probably happened a while ago. Why is our park so unprofitable? Is it because of the escaped dino? Seems to be improving now. Yeah, we're going back in the positive at least. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it was an escaped dino. That really messed up my profitability. We went from minus 400,000 to... It's crazy how one small herbivore like that can make my profitability go from like plus 26,000 to minus 400,000. That's kind of nuts. Okay, so we need this thing. All right. Slip out like your dog when you drive out. Yeah, every time. Whoa, what the heck? How is that zooming so fast? Yeah, my dad's got a dog, Husky. Every time you open the door to the house, that thing charges the door. And if it gets out, then he runs around the whole neighborhood up and down. You can never catch him. It's very annoying. You gotta be very careful when you open that door. Ugh. Total done. Okay, wait. So now we still need more fossils though. But we can start getting this. Oh, we need a hatchery, right? Okay, wait. Let's build a hatchery. Hatchery. Where's hatchery under? There we go. Scientist busy. Mine is basically stealth mode at night, full black. Whoa, what kind of dog do you have? Full black game. Is it a big dog or a small dog? Usually it's a bit easier with smaller dogs. Big dogs can be quite challenging when it comes to like keeping them in the house. If they charge, it can be pretty hard to keep control of them. Where is... Oh, that's not it. How much money do I have now? 26,000. At least we're not in the negative. What are these things? Look like little mini stegos. Okay, expedition complete. Wolf looking German Shepherd. Huh. Black German Shepherd, eh? That's interesting. I'm used to German Shepherds being like a brownish color. Usually they're always like this brownish, kind of some black on them, but it's interesting. Yeah, so that's quite a big dog then. Yeah, that could be quite challenging if it wants to bolt for the door or something. I usually prefer medium dogs. Medium dogs are a lot easier to handle. Big dogs, I don't like small dogs. Well, I'm not a big fan of small dogs. Small dogs have like very annoying attitudes, in my opinion. I prefer medium dogs. Medium dogs, like they have good temperaments, but they also are easier to handle. Okay, let's go and start synthesizing these eggs. Oh, science. God damn it. Needs maintenance. Basically a timber wolf. Timber wolf. I actually don't know what kind of dog that is. That's the first I'm hearing of that kind of dog.
En route to repair. I'm on it.
Increase genome, guest comfort. Guest comfort. We don't have restrooms. That's easy to do. Just build restrooms. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open.
All right. Finally, we can synthesize this thing. It's not a dog. It's Norse. Oh, Norse mythology. My bad. Yeah. Okay. I never. Wait. What is that? What's Timberwolf? Well, then actually, I've never. Well, I don't know that much about Norse mythology. I mean, I know the basics. You know, the very basics. Stuff you see in movies, but I don't know the details of all the little things. Why is my park going in slow motion? Also, why is there such a big congestion here? Jeez. All right. Let's take a look and see. So we have 3 out of 4 dinosaur species here. This will be the last one we need. I'm assuming it's going to have some kind of ailment, which they seem to all have. Seems like the theme of this park is give me sick dinosaurs. Post a picture on Discord? Sure. Sure. Okay.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Okay. Prepare asset for release.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course.
Tuberculosis.
I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills.
Wait, what? Why are the guests shaken?
Let's focus on their comfort next.
Increase guest comfort. 25 out of 80%. Wait, I'm only 25%. Wait, maybe a hotel would help. Let's
Transportation underway.
let's build a hotel. That should help with the comfort of the guests.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset
I don't really want to build a hotel over here, but like, where else do I build it? There's not really giving much space to work with here. That's the problem.
Asset has been transported.
Does that help with comfort?
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Does help a bit. 37%. This is not enough. Wait, what do the guests lack the most? Also, these new dinosaurs need... where are they? 2 environmental issues. They need more leaves. And apparently they need more water too. Okay, there we go. How do we increase guest comfort? More restrooms, maybe? I wish it would tell you, like, over when you hover over the little things, what it will do for you. Like, increase comfort, increase that. I don't know. Let's build a second set of restrooms, see if that helps.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Does that
restaurant
increase?
is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Also, I think they have an income of 150,000 a minute. How do I increase my income? More amenities, maybe? Does it just want me to spam shops? Is that what the game wants? But you see, the line is blue, which means that there's not enough guests here. I need to increase the amount of guests. What do I do now? So this is another thing. The game is being very ambiguous with what it wants from me. Now, the problem is here is that my building, I guess I could build up here. I suppose there's a bunch of space here. I could build another pen over here. Let's try to do that. Let's just get more dinosaurs. I'm going to go off the rails a bit. Not that kind of off the rails. I'm going to go off the rails a bit and try just figure out my own thing here because... Yeah, let's go dig site. Let's go for medium carnivores. I think a carnivore would probably bring in a lot of guests. Get some carnivores in here. And then see if we can get more foot traffic through that. Maybe. Okay. All right, so let's get an expedition out. And Siege with the primary sub for 44 months. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. What's happening? We're doing the campaign now. We're trying out some of the campaign whilst also hoping my PC doesn't blow up. Hopefully. But yeah, welcome back. Really appreciate that. How you been doing? How is whatchamacallit? Turkey Adventures. I need to research. I already do have staff center. Okay, let me build one of those. I don't think I have a staff center. Should put this down, then I can actually have more stuff. Happen again? No, it didn't happen again, but my PC, the CPU is still very hot, like way too hot. Like nothing else has happened specifically, but when I check my temperatures, it's unbelievable. Like I get 90 degrees, like very often, and that's bad, very bad, very, very, very bad. Maybe bigger gates. Create more security rating nonsense. Is a medium gate going to be enough here? I think there's a security rating of 3 stars. Is that enough to keep in a carnivore? I don't even know how to get a security rating of that, to be honest. So this challenge was different. It's basically it's the same kind of thing as Sandbox, just has like objectives you need to do. It has like objectives and it has dialogue, and it's supposed to kind of teach you a bit more, I guess, like hold your hand and guide you through things. Although I must say it does throw you the deep end a lot still. Like it's still very often going like, okay, cool, do this thing now. And I'm like, what? How do I do that? Like I still feel like I'm very often lost. This is a very expensive dinosaur that I'm trying to do, but hopefully it brings a lot of guests in the park. Building out of a medium gate is going to be kind of spooky though, not going to lie. You know what would actually help? I should probably build nests. Multiple nests required. Also the one that runs multiple nests. And I'm out of money. A few more days until back to rain. Back to rain. Should be like autumn there, right? Went up a cable car and watch people paraglide. Interesting. Get some paragliding in Cape Town. Off one of the mountains. I've actually done that myself, to be honest. It's kind of scary. Okay, are they gonna lay eggs ever? That's a question. Need to fix the habitat though. Okay, they're happy. Everything looks happy, yeah. Everything looks happy, yeah. Nice. Income isn't the best, but we'll fix it eventually. Let's start building. What's the control room saying? Nothing super interesting. Okay, let's get ourselves a carnival. Where's the attachment point? There it is. Gate we could put over there. And then we need to get power here. So we need to put a substation down, probably over here. I don't know, there. Oh, that's annoying. I can't, even though it's still, oh, it can't be built over the red line, even though the structure itself is in. Oh, that's actually very annoying. That is quite annoying. I hate these power lines. They look so ugly.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
Somehow we've dodged the rain. Randomly, my friend's staying 2 hours away and it's been raining off and on all week. So I guess pretty nice climate, same as Greece. Yeah, it should also be very Mediterranean climates there. What was I doing now? Lost my train of thought. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to research new dinosaur. Definitely gonna need a ranger park for this one, since it's gonna be a pretty dangerous dinosaur. I'm worried about the gates might not be sufficient. That's my biggest concern right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's the hatchery? Hatchery is... yeah. Yeah, we still need to research more, I guess. I've sent another expedition out, actually. Any more of this? Like 25, I say that would be too much for me anyway. Temperature there? 25 is pretty good temperature. I mean, a little bit hot, but not that bad. For me personally, I think like 21 is like perfect temperature. 21 is nice. 21, 22. It's like ideal. You got any clues about the security thing yet? Not really. Not really. Actually, speaking of security, let me see what my security currently is. Still 20. I don't know how to increase it. Quite annoying. I don't really understand what the process of... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Eggs found. Yeah, the security rating thing, I wish the game would tell me exactly what I need to do to fix that, but like it doesn't explain it to me, so it's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. You probably need to play it yourself to understand. You played the previous ones though, right? I wonder how similar they are to this one. I'm not sure the differences, what the differences are, but I would imagine they're probably quite similar. Ugh, 380k. Expensive dinosaur.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I want to build a... What is it? Dinosaur encounter. Kind of expensive though. One and two and a little bit of one and a little bit of two. I see. Yeah, I never played any of the previous ones. I don't know if any of these, how much of these systems carry over from there, but maintenance team couldn't find a route. To where?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
That is a road.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready?
That one has very bad stats. I'm gonna just hatch this one. I need $766,000. Oh God, it's so expensive. Why does it cost me almost $1 million? Okay. Let's see. Small nest area has been claimed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Movement in nest. Oh, nice. Oh, they're so cute. A lot of them, though. Jeez. It should make my profitability go up, right? More people, more things to see. My guess went up, though. So we have more guests. Guest comfort's only at 36%. I don't know how to increase my guest comfort, though. That's another stat that I don't know how to fix. I need more hotels. I don't know. I have no idea. Give them more burgers. So in other words, make them fat. Straight hatching. Or milkshakes. Yeah, milkshakes seem to do the trick. Alright, should be ready to hatch, right?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
More? Oh god. That's the water. They want a bit more water. Okay. The hell do I even build this thing? Obstructed everywhere I try to build it. Unless I were to move this one. No, but then the roads become an issue. They're so small, yeah. I mean, there were dinosaurs. I bred one last night that was like super tiny. And then the baby was even more tiny. Like the base dinosaur was already small. And then the adult version was like absolutely microscopic almost. Can't build these things anyway. There's no spots. This is annoying. Yeah, there's literally no way to build it. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, it's cured already? Nice, okay. So, we need to send another expedition out, but the problem is it's too expensive now. This expedition costs like $1 million. It's insanely expensive. Why does it cost so much? Okay. So, I guess we're waiting to get to $1 million so we can send another expedition out. In the meantime, we can do... can release this dinosaur, which will hopefully increase my income.
Asset transportation underway.
A little bit nervous that we only have medium gates. I think this one needs larger gates, but whatever.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, calm down there, Snappy. I need some water. Okay. It's like a small T-Rex. Missing prey. Oh crap! Need food. Yep. Oh, that gave me a lot more profitability. Sheesh. That improved my productivity a lot. Is streamer a Deinonychus main? Deinonychus, which is that? Isn't it like a kind of like a raptor looking thing? What's it gonna do now? Okay. Now we need I need to check on my research quickly. Have we increased security rating at all? 26. We've got up 1 security rating through all of that. Oh my god, man, that's actually kind of ridiculous. We've only gone up 1. Ugh. Okay, so what I need right now is I need to research more of these fossils so I can get a male there. All right, fossil. Let's see. Wait, what is that? All these little lock symbols. I don't know what it means. $380,000. Wait, I got $620,000. Why isn't it working? Oh, because my science is all busy. That's why, right? Sure. Maybe we should hire more scientists, actually. Let's do that. And then maybe train the ones that we currently have. Sure. Does that help? Our money's limiting. We're almost there, actually. It's fine. Roll the 380,000, right? Nice. So we should be able to get another carnival here, which should mean that we have male and female so they can breed. Help improve our guest ratings quite a bit. I don't have anyone with bad stats because bad stats are bad for breeding. 780,000 or 766,000 to, oh, geez, it's so expensive, these dinosaurs. Why are they so expensive? I mean, they are making my productivity quite a lot more. But they're still so damn expensive. I mean, once I get this dinosaur pair, we can put a nest there and then I can hopefully unlock bigger amenities, which should allow me to increase my guest comfort, hopefully. It's just where my profitability is going down currently. Why is it going down? Under threat? Wait, what? What's under threat? Oh, hello. Get out! Run! Okay, so... let's see. Select this egg when we get to... wait, how much was it? 700... wait, I think we have enough. Oh, no, we need 760, almost enough. Okay, so no negative traits on any of them, so the offspring should have good traits, which is good. Should probably try build a nest once we have the male here. Is carving pumpkins a thing in other countries? Not in South Africa. We don't really do that, yeah. So now we're just waiting. Waiting for the egg to hatch, put the egg in there, and then I guess we're good. It is for you? Really? Huh. The only place I know that do it is America, to be honest. These eggs are taking forever. Holy crap. These dinosaurs ever like breeding? I've only seen those ones breed. I have to take a picture to do this. Avian packs. All right. Great.
Assets in the air.
This thing's taking forever to go down. Is it a large nest or a medium nest I need for this? It's a medium carnivore, but I don't know. No valid dinosaurs. Okay, how about large? Multiple nests required. Ugh. There we go. All happy now? Great. All right, what's my revenue now? Revenue is $124,000 an hour. In terms of amenities, can we upgrade to the next tier? Let's see. Research. Amenities. I can't go to large yet. Achieve entertainment reputation of 70. Wait. Large electric fences I need, but I can't build large electric fences because for large electric fences I need a security rating of 45 and I'm still on 26. I don't understand how to fix that. Genuinely no idea. But I can research cameras now. Why can I research cameras? I haven't got a high enough security rating, do I? I mean, this could increase my security rating, which would be great. Did I increase my guest comfort?
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Wherever I put it, it says projected guess 0. I don't have guess. Waffle cones are for 3-year-olds. Real men eat waffle cones. Okay. Sure thing. What about those who eat neither? How's the breeding adventures going on here? Alright, we unlock cameras. So if I put those down, that should increase my security, right? Right, where the hell is... Oh, you can automate that. That's interesting. So now if something escapes, they can catch it for you. That's actually really good. So surely that increases my security rating, right? Wait, how does the security camera not increase my security rating? What? It's literally in the name security. Huh? I don't understand. I'm actually so confused by that. That makes no sense. Oh, this abomination does either. I'm gonna build it, but it looks so bad. It looks so bad because it's so big. Oh my god, wait, I need to undo that and place it sideways because otherwise it can't fit. Like, the problem is the game gives you a very, like, strict limit on how much you can build, right? So, when you have structures like this that take up so much space, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a great investment, but let's see. Visible dinosaur 0, local dino. Wait. How's this? You know what? No, I'm not even gonna bother. This thing looks like a waste of space. So increase security in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Use a security camera system by placing cameras and assigning captions. It's literally what I just did. And my security feature never went up. That's exactly what I did though. I think I'm getting scammed. I think I'm being very, very scammed. What does this little graph mean, I wonder? Maybe it's fertility. I don't know. I still don't know how we're going to increase guest company though. You know what? I'm going to go another place and come back here later. Maybe there's something else. Maybe I'm supposed to go to a different location and come back here after a while. Sichuan Basin, China. Sichuan. What is that?
Sanctuary for Titans, huh?
Titans.
You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive, they just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
So we're gonna get Brontos here or something?
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this
Sauropod, yeah,
land.
those are the big ones.
Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Okay, so far this park has nothing.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Enclosure, you say, eh? Alright. So, I'm assuming it's going to need to be a big enclosure then, because sauropods are pretty big. We don't want to build this. Over here.
Transportation underway.
Well, I hope they're secure in there. We're gonna need power though.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah, there we go.
Asset transported.
Alright, hopefully that all works. Encroached genome of Apatosaurus. I need to make an expedition center. Oh, we can go. Apatosaurus. I first have to probably research the dig site, right? So dig site. Oh, you already have it researched. Wait, where do these dinosaurs come from? There we go. Okay. That sorts that out. Now, not that big. I mean, they're big, but they're not huge. I should probably start setting up maintenance teams and whatnot. Without maintenance, everything's gonna go to hell. Always need some maintenance. Plays Tropico 7 campaign for when it releases next year. Tropico 7? What is that? City Skylines? I've heard of City Skylines, never played it. That does sound very familiar though. Oh god, we need a lot of maintenance. Alright, maintenance team there. Maintenance team here. Oops. Maintenance team probably here too. I also need ranger teams. All right, so now we need to add a ranger team here. Need to fix their comfort level because they are not happy. And then, okay, now they look happy. Great. And we also need to have a medical facility. What was a like cool game with lots of dinos and bugs? I swear every game nowadays is just full of bugs. At this point, bugs are just features. CDPR was just ahead of the time. They knew. They knew. It's a bit like SimCity, but for a rogue island nation in the Caribbean. Huh. I've only played SimCity once in my life when I was much younger. Could never really get the hang of it. It was quite complicated. No one has a pat for this game yet, by the way, so I think the challenges are certainly difficult. What, you mean Jurassic World? Or which game are you talking about? Okay, we need to increase the genome now. We haven't been doing that. Let's get ahead of that. Fossils. Okay. Well, park is now open. Jurassic World. I wonder what I haven't actually looked at what the achievements are. I mean, it's still quite new, but usually people get these things done quite quickly, so I guess it must be quite challenging then. Okay, so this is going to take 49 more seconds. Let's just zoom through it, I guess.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
I don't have hatchery, right?
Well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Okay, so we need to make a male of these. Insufficient skill. Are you literally telling me skill issue right now? Wait, that's a problem. I need to then research more stuff. No. Actually, I could just train them, right? Let me see. No staff center. I need to build a staff center. Oh my god, okay. Staff center. Did you want to go back to ordinary time? Ordinary time? What do you mean? Hey, get lowy. Welcome in. What do you mean by ordinary time? Can I get this dinosaur now? Yes, I can. Fast forwarding time? Oh, I'm just doing it to try to skip all these challenges, but yeah, I guess I gotta pay attention to that because sometimes I do over forward at times. I'm needing to just get past all this waiting time. How much money are we making or losing? We're losing money. Yeah, it's not good. We should probably put like a little sightseeing thing over here. What's the view look like from here? Can they even see? Yeah, they can see. That's not a bad view. Why is it snowing? Okay, so they're all happy except for the fact there's not enough adult male or adult dinosaurs. Well, also need a male here too, which we should be getting in 1 minute. So almost done with this objective.
Generator will be running soon.
There's quite a lot of foot traffic. All right.
To pick up the asset.
Be free, my giant four-legged creatures. Should probably try build a nest now.
Commencing asset transit. Delivery complete.
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but
I love how he says China like Trump. China! China. Why does everyone say
I've always
China?
found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology
Wait,
will
China
change
summoned
in
Sparkle
years to
Sniff.
come, perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
God. Wait, what happened? Whoa, what? Why music scary? Why scary music?
understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steel. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was extinction now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They won't slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took, they were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
What's the big issue? We could just make more eggs. Hello. Jeez, calm down.
To these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
Ay, ay, ay.
Lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Did you say excavate or
Their reasoning
escalate?
is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client
Right.
expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And
Pay
that is
to
what they
go
will get.
Titan.
Make it so.
What the hell's a
Nature
pay to go
really can't
Titan?
be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed
I
with
know,
a
money for
higher
that
chance
shit.
of success. Worth a go, right?
I don't have money for that. What do you mean guest comfort low? They probably need a bathroom, don't they? Probably should put a bathroom down.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now
Okay.
for whenever.
So how much do we need? $1 million, I think. $1 million. No, $790,000. Never mind. Yeah, close enough. So these things will eventually lay an egg, I'm pretty sure. All right. Let's get to the... Whoa, that's a lot of foot traffic. Holy crap. Sheesh. I just realized now. The interior, they made like a 2D, like... It's like flat. I mean, it looks fine from far away, but man, up close, it looks bad. Okay, anyway, I'm being distracted. Fossils. This is a very expensive dinosaur to do. I should probably start working on a second pen for them enclosure, because I don't think this dinosaur likes other sauropods. Sauropods. No. There we go. And then we're gonna need a ranger post here too. There you go.
Getting the generator back up.
Now it's like I'm 8 years old and my mom's telling me it's time for bed. I used to hate going to bed as a child. I don't think any child wants to go to bed, honestly. Okay, so now I think they're busy laying a nest. Wait, no, they're not. I could have swore I saw it saying nest claimed. Oh no, there is one. I saw it somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Need more scientists for that. Damn it. Ah, they already have babies. Holy crap. Oh no, that's not. That's adults. Never mind. They're just... There we go. No, there is babies. Yes, babies. So it says have 2 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. That's 1. Need 1 more. Need more scientists. I should hire more. Okay, maybe now I can do it. Fossils. There you go. Cool. That should sort that out. There's a lot of foot traffic here, I'm not gonna lie.
Carol will be back soon.
So this dinosaur's actually very big. Not gonna lie, this one's a pretty chunky sized one. Where's my hatchery? Skin Limpopo River. Hey, that's in South Africa. Why is that a color of skin? What? I've never heard of someone saying Limpopo skin color. Oh, that's weird, but okay. Okay, it's 700k. How much money are we earning here? 120 per minute. Not terrible. It's a very expensive dinosaur to get. Rain. It's gonna mess up my productivity, isn't it? My money. Storm warning. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Guess the storm is over. I'm gonna need another one of these eggs though. But I need 330,000 for that. But expensive. Alright, that's 303,000. Scientists busy. Ugh, come on. Incubate and release a Mammonchisaurus. Crap, I need to do that too. Ay, ay, ay.
Filling up the generator.
Synthesis procedure.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, that's not done. Okay, now with that out of the way, let's make a bonk. I'm gonna make a bonk you. Okay, I need to research. What's it called? This one, right? $500,000 though. A bit expensive. I don't know, $500,000. At least my income should go up now that I got this big monstrosity, yeah?
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, seems happy. Well, it did make my income go up quite a bit. Oh, this is the wrong dinosaur. Oh, come on. How did I get the wrong dinosaur here? That's annoying. Alright, now that we've done that, we need to research this. Apparently this place is going to be all the sauropods. This facility. $660,000. So expensive. All right. Cool. Begin incubation.
Commencing synthesis.
All right. So that one should be done. Now we need to work on the other one. But for that, we need money for expeditions again. Let's see. How much does it cost for one of these expeditions? What is it called again? It's called the Mem something something. Another sauropod, so. Yeah, Memenchosaurus, right? Yeah. But I need more money for that.
Generator backup.
Another $1 million though. So expensive. Why are these dinosaurs so expensive? Jeez. It's so cute. Look at the way it runs. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, we need another 200,000 more. Then we can go and make that expedition. Chicken. Actually, kind of runs like a chicken, yeah. Actually, not even false. Okay, egg is finally done.
Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air. Delivery has been completed.
Missing tall fiber. So there's 100% comfort. Income should go up as now as well. Wait, my income went down. What? I got mother dinosaurs? Is this game fun? If you're into like city builders, things like SimCity, that kind of stuff. If you like you also like dinosaurs, then yes, definitely someone. It's got a lot of detail. It's takes a bit of time to figure everything out. Like there is quite a steep learning curve, but it's quite fun, yeah. Favorite genre, you ask? Capitalistic exploitation of dinosaurs, of course. I don't think that's a genre. I've never heard of this genre before. Oh god. Tour visibility. From my tour visibility. Visible dinosaurs 5. Visible dinosaurs 2. What's the visibility issue here? I don't see an issue. Oh, we got another sauropod coming in. Oh god. This one doesn't like other sauropods. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Actually, this one's fine with other sauropods. Okay. Is it better than 1 and 2? I haven't played 1 and 2, so I wouldn't know. I get asked that question so much. But yeah, I haven't played the second one, so I don't know. Can the T-Rex eat your podcast? Yes. If the T-Rex breaks out or you don't make sure it's properly enclosed, then yes, it can. Do it. Well, on this part, I haven't actually got a T-Rex yet. I haven't learned it yet, so I can't make a T-Rex just yet. I'm sure eventually will. Scientists are busy, eh? Outer Worlds tomorrow? Oh, is Outer Worlds come out tomorrow? Damn, that's actually, I thought it was like next week only. We'll see. I'll take a look and see. Synthesized dinosaur. Still need my science to be finished. Here today. Oh, it's another one of those weird release schedules. Are they doing it again? Early, oh, it's an early access thing. Ugh. I hate that games do this early access nonsense all the time. It's so annoying. Wait, is it on Game Pass? The town where baboons have reportedly learned to recognize car logos. Locals claim they only target luxury vehicles because those drivers are more likely to be carrying food. Wait, really? That's quite funny. That's actually quite hilarious. Large appetite. Which one are you? This guy has to get some rest. He's Holding everyone back here. Rest. Rest. There, all of you rest. Everyone gets rest. There you go. Reviews are better than I thought it would be. What for Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds? What's the... Don't tell me it's another... You know the problem is, right? I swear every game nowadays is a fucking 8 out of 10. Every game is 8 out of 10. It's actually annoying me so much. Like, can reviewers stop giving games 8 out of 10? Like, holy crap. Everything's an 8 out of 10. Legends ZA got a 6. Wait, really? 8s and 9s? 9's not as much, but everything is 8 out of 10. I swear it's worse. It's the worst is with IGN. I swear IGN gives every... So you know what 8 out of 10 means for IGN? Let me translate IGN when they say 8 out of 10. When IGN says 8 out of 10, they're basically saying the game is good, not the best game ever made, but it's okay. It's solid, but it's not like amazing, but it's okay. It's decent. That's what IGN means when they say 8 out of 10. Holy crap. Everything is 8 out of 10 with IGN. IGN's 8 equals 6. It's just I don't know, like sometimes I play a game, right? And I'm like, yeah, kind of. Other times it's just they just give everything an 8 out of 10. Sometimes something's like a 7, they're like 8. Sometimes something's like an 8.5 to 9, and it's like 8. It's just they want to play it safe. It's like I think they just do it to play it safe. They know that if they give it 8 out of 10, then you can't really disagree or agree with them. You just have to like kind of go, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, I need another one of these. Maimin Chorosaurus. Movement in nest. Nice. That should complete this task then, right? Okay. I just need this attached and then we've done all these tasks. Overcrowded. Your guests are complaining about lack of space. Honestly, I kind of agree with them. I actually kind of agree. Forest green, what is that?
Incubation complete.
Asset to be collected.
Okay, so this is the last task we need to do here.
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable, and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour. At least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
Yeah, that's never happened before. It's fine. Okay, improved transport rating. We need to research monorails then. We need to research monorails. I've never really built a proper tour. I should try to set that up properly. All right. Let's learn tours. Probably just fast forward, right? Speed this up a little bit. Okay, let's try get this tour on the road. Large dinosaurs. Okay. Okay. So the route.
Generator.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go.
take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Balloon. Great. So it's a Jurassic and a park tour. It's both best used for herbivores. What's the difference? Whoa, stop breaking my fence. Whoa, what is this shit? Stop it. Why are they cohabitation? Oh, that's the problem. They don't like the cohabiting with this. That's an issue. Why can't we all just live together? Do these like living together? Right, that one's fine. Where's the other one like this? Oh, there is another one.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Why? Why are they breaking out? What are they doing? Why are they so mad?
Heading to collect the asset.
Don't know what their problems are right now.
Transporting asset. Transportation complete.
Ugh. I was trying to build my park route. There we go. Got a tour. Cohabitational issue. Oh my god, man. Why do these... whatever, you know what? I'll build you a brand new pen, okay?
Filling up a generator.
Picking up asset.
Very annoying. Dinosaurs just can't get along with each other.
Asset being transported.
Are we happy now? Can we all just chill?
Asset transportation underway.
Ah, for blood. Now they were. Now they should hopefully be calm.
Asset delivery confirmed. Gas
Substation is needed here. There you go.
Ready for you to gain an elevated view.
Transport rating. Ensure enough dinosaurs are viewable. Are they not? Everything's viewable. What do you mean? Actually, every dinosaur is viewable. I don't know what this thing is talking about. I don't mean. Okay, it is not transport rating. Transport. It's a whole other monster to deal with now. All right, monorail. There you go.
Personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Like everyone good transport? What about transport rating still only 73%? Do I need to change the roads to be wider?
Power will be back.
I think the roads are not big enough. But deleting the roads is going to be so much effort though. Would I eat a dinosaur? I can't imagine it tasting very good. It'll probably taste very tough. Why is my transport rating going down? I literally just built a monorail and the transport rating is worse somehow. Why is it going down? What? Hello?
Confirming task.
It's actually going down. I don't understand.
It's remarkable, isn't it? We started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs to roam.
Of course, I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that DIN could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in DIN's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Attention personnel. We have detected
Wait, okay.
Available personnel, please respond.
The roads are fine now? Increase your reputation with the entertainment sector. Reputation with the entertainment sector.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
How do I increase my reputation at the entertainment center? What classifies as entertainment? I don't know what. Theater, but this is best used for large carnivores. We didn't have any large carnivores. So I don't know why that's the case. Okay, let's first just get the increased genome of chunky... What? Chunkingsaurus. What even is that? Oh god, okay. Let's see. Can you let loose all dinosaurs? You can. Not advised, but yes, you can. Okay. Good for science. I mean, I know what will happen. Everyone will die. Very bad idea. I feel like these cars are a little bit too close together. That seems very dangerous. Okay. Oh god.
Power will be back soon.
All right. Any of these dinosaurs like Chunkingsaurus? You have no specific like for it. What you? Also no specific like for it. How about you? Also no specific like for it. No specific dislikes for it either though, which is good. Okay. that happens, then you gotta put on a... That's a pretty big storm.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Obstructed by... Oh, there we go. I can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Works.
we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, that's a problem. Where the hell's maintenance teams at?
En route, confirming task. En route for repair. Copy that. I can fix it up.
Okay. There we go.
Synthesis procedure.
Damage over.
I don't know how you increase your rating in the entertainment sector, to be honest. That I have no idea.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Damage packed up.
Commencing asset transit.
Maybe a new dinosaur type will help with entertainment, I don't know.
Transporting asset. Asset transportation complete.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
Why are they unhappy? Now they're happy, but it should probably make these unhappy now. No, these are still happy. Why is it saying danger to guests? They can't get out, can they? I don't know why this music is playing. So what's the problem here? I wish this game would give you like some kind of error code and oh, there we go. Now they calm down. Maybe that could fit through those gaps. So entertainment didn't go up. What gives the guests more entertainment? Okay, another shopping hall.
Fueling generator.
It says it would have 0 guests. It can't be that. I don't know. I don't know what would give guests more entertainment. Music giving Laura Dern being chased by a raptor. Music seems to have calmed down now, so I think we're good for now. Medium. I think I forget. What's this about that? Everywhere I put it here. Whatever. Okay, whatever. So I don't know how to improve entertainment. Like, they just build more tours, but I feel like that's excessive. And also, where's the space going to be for more tours?
Please let a member of staff know before the tour begins.
Small to medium-sized dinosaurs. I could build this. There are medium-sized dinosaurs in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Yeah, that doesn't improve in... I don't know. Surely that must be entertainment, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to be done with... Let me just see something. Let me switch map again. Constructed. These 2 operational security cameras. I remember this place. We were struggling with getting security cameras researched. Oh, it researched it for us. What? That's kind of weird. So it was a matter of coming back later. All right.
Generator just needs some fuel.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public.
Yeah,
And
it's
quick,
already been
before
opened.
Cabot insists on a ribbon cutting ceremony. We should focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
I don't know how to make guests have increase in capacity, but I mean, I guess add more dinosaurs. But the problem is this park is already like pretty well built. I must say this park looks very visually nice. Like this is a great looking park. This park looks really nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Drop to 5%. Wait, what? Drop 5%? Wait, what? Intel's about to go to 8%. Other than that, is it because the US government recently, like, or didn't Trump say something about like Intel's gonna get? I don't know. I feel like the government's helping out there. I'm pretty sure Trump or someone in the government said something about Intel like several months ago and saying Intel should be higher. So I don't know. Maybe maybe someone in the government invested in Intel. Like, okay, cool. Let's pump Intel up. I don't know. All tech companies keep investing into each other and driving their stocks up. Isn't that counterintuitive for their own business though? Investing in your competitor. They just had a good earnings report. Well, yeah, I heard earnings reports are out very soon. Anyways, before we turn this into a stock evaluation sidetrack, I think I am going to call it there for today. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. What is today? Is it Thursday or Friday? Today's Friday. So I hope you guys also have a good weekend. Take care. Enjoy. Stay safe. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll see what we play tomorrow. But yeah, I'll decide a little bit later on. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be back then. And yeah, see you guys again on the weekend. Take care, everyone. Oops. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.